Injury Lawyers, Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers, Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com for Jonathan Comets and his team of lawyers.
At Cryotherapy Restore and Rejuvenate, we proudly combine state-of-the-art technology with personalized care to help you feel and perform at your best. Open 7 days a week, 16 Church Street in Dallas. Geared towards student athletes from high school and college to help their bodies recover by offering cutting-edge solutions. Student athlete packages are available for a 3-month unlimited amount of visits. Contact 570-228-2796. Email Amory at cryotherapysessions.com. Cryotherapy, 16 Church Street, Dallas, 570-228-2796. Visit Ravello's Pizza in the pizza capital of the world, Old Forge, Pennsylvania. Call 570-457-9843. Voted #1 pizza in downtown Old Forge. Open 7 days a week. Ravello's Pizza, Old Forge. Independent Graphics is a premier one-stop custom print shop that provides quality work with unmatched turnaround times. From variable mailings and postcards to brochures and catalogs. Check them out online. It's independentgraphics.com. Call 570-654-4040 for Lou Champy and his team at Independent Graphics.
Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. No job too big or too small. We'd like to thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirokach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirokach. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante, located in the ShopRite Plaza, Route 502 in Covington Township. 570-842-2070. You can visit them online. It is mendocinospizza.com. Like us on Facebook and Instagram, serving the North Pocono community for over 37 years. 570-842-2070, Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante. We thank our friends at Chancellor Financial Trusted Advisors. Services include asset management, retirement planning, education planning, estate planning, and tax planning. Give Bob Dwyer and his team a call for a free consultation, 570-822-4475. Chancellor Financial, located on Public Square in Wilkes-Barre.
Orthodontics Unlimited has 5 convenient locations throughout Northeast Pennsylvania to serve you. Kingston, Clark Summit, Carbondale, Honesdale, and Dinkman's Ferry. Dr. Mariotti, Dr. Abod, and Dr. Serio encourage you to schedule a free consultation. Choose braces or aligners and enjoy unlimited confidence, unlimited smiling, and unlimited happiness. You can visit them online at orthounlimited.org. Choose Invisalign or braces and smile without limits. Schedule your free consultation at Orthodontics Unlimited with 5 locations throughout northeastern Pennsylvania.
at our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen.
Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial Hospital, practicing in the Wyoming Valley since 2002, treating all disorders of the urinary system, including the bladder, kidneys, and prostate. Urinary issues, kidney stones, cancers of the urinary tract, urinary infections, and routine prostate checks. Treating men, women, and children. Offices in Wilkes-Barre, Honesdale, and Susquehanna. Immediate appointments available. 570-266-8543. Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist from Wayne Memorial Hospital.
Athletic Republic with 2 locations in Dallas and Moosic. Sports performance training for athletes. Gain an advantage by getting faster, stronger, more agile, and more powerful. Fitness classes for active adults. Functional, full-body fitness that enables you to get more out of life. So visit our sports performance training in Moosic at 3356 Bernie Avenue and in Dallas at 220 East Center Hill Road. For Moosic, call 570-346-2929. And in Dallas, 570-675-2600. Sports performance training for athletes at Athletic Republic with Dallas and Moosic locations. And in the back mountain, Melissa Walter, located at 1934 Memorial Highway in Shavertown. Call Melissa at 570-675-6960.
Dr. Todd Pacheski, located at 1500 Wyoming Avenue in 44, is conveniently located for you and your family. Teeth cleaning, general and restorative, plus cosmetic dentistry, including dental implants, Invisalign, and more. Call 570-287-2500 or visit Dr. Todd online. It's drtoddsmileon.com. For Dr. Todd Pacheski.
Dee's Diner, East Main Street in Wilkes-Barre, across from the casino. Fans, it's hard to find a place with a home-cooked taste. Open 7 days a week and 24 hours on the weekends for good food and the convenience of being open when your belly is hungry. Visit Dee's Diner tonight. Sharper Embroidery and Screen Printing, 570-714-3617. Custom screen printing and embroidery, 35-plus years experience in the apparel decorating industry. Multicolor embroidery, logo design, teamwear, corporate apparel. Visit our showroom at 1081 Main Street in Swarsville or give us a call 570-714-3617 or visit us online at sharperembroidery.com. At Resilient Athletics and Physical Therapy, we do functional fitness, building strength that carries over into everyday life, sports-specific strength training. Train like an athlete focused on programs that build power. Kids Functional Fitness helps kids build confidence, coordination, and a love for movement through fun, age-appropriate workouts. Physical Therapy, recover stronger and move better with expert hands-on care. Call 570-673-0881. Conveniently located at 1329 Route 315 in Wilkes-Barre, right near the casino. Resilient Athletics and Physical Therapy, open 7 days a week. Give State Farm agent Courtney Lisk a call. She's located in the Green Ridge section of Scranton at 1759 Sanderson Avenue. Call 570-800-5969. Supportive and committed to the community as well as local nonprofit organizations. Check out our 250 5-star Google reviews. Customize insurance based on your family's individual needs. It's State Farm agent Courtney Lisk, located in the Green Ridge section of Scranton. 570-800-5969. Check her out online at CourtneyLiskInsurance.com.
welcome into the Wilkes-Barre area student broadcast. My name is Mark McNulty. I'm here with Chase Erbacher. We have the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack live from the Wolfpack Den at Wilkes-Barre Area High School, taking on the Stroudsburg Mountaineers. Looks like we have Jaden Sanchez lining up for our kickoff. Here trots out Jaden Sanchez for the kickoff. It's fielded here by James Ennis, the fourth. He takes it past the 15, out inside the 20 to the 25. Out comes quarterback Jack Mitchell and the Stroudsburg offense. Now, we know Stroudsburg's a tough, gritty team, Chase. What do we want to see out of the Wolfpack defense here going in?
We definitely want to see a lot of stops. A lot of new guys on this defensive line for the Wolfpack. Altamir Terry is the only returning starter.
Wow, that is a crazy stat.
Yep, number 66 out there.
All right, we have a shotgun here to start the game. Takes the snap, is an inside handoff, bounces it outside. Minimal gain there, maybe only 2 or 3. And it was pulled down there by Saraceno. And we have second down here. This is a home opener, Chase, for the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack. You know, we got that intensity. I see the student section starting to fill up slowly but surely, but it is definitely filling up a little bit. How much of an impact do you think they have on this game here?
It all depends on how much noise they could bring to really hype this Wolfpack team up and try to bring that Stroudsburg team down. But we'll see once the night goes on.
Here's a quick throw. Incomplete there. His target was James Ennis, and we have an early 3rd down and 8 coming up for Stroudsburg. Early pressure here to start the game.
Looks like a little miscommunication there from Stroudsburg.
Yep, looked like the receiver fell down when he was coming along to run the route. The ball is on the Stroudsburg 26-yard line, 3rd and 8 after the incompletion. We got a shotgun, doubles to your right. Mitchell takes the snap. Stepping up, unleashing over the middle, and it is incomplete. He was looking for Issam Arafe, and it looks like an early 3 and out here for your Wolfpack.
Good defensive stop there by Wilkes-Barre. Let's see if they can put some points up on offense.
Definitely looking like the defense brought some intensity to start the game out.
Trying to set that tone, trying to set that pace.
And out comes the Stroudsburg punter, who will send this one away.
Squibbed it.
Squib.
Looks like it hit the official.
And it looks like Wilkes-Barre area here will start off with the ball at the Stroudsburg 34-yard line for their first home drive of the season. That means out comes senior starting quarterback Jake Howe to lead his offense, along with others, including Trayvon Kimbitsky, Kevon Creech. A couple of returning seniors here, Chase. What do you want to see out of them?
You really want to see some leadership out of these seniors, as well as, of course, good performance. Looks like out there is also number 10, Gene Ardo, another returning senior.
Speaking of Gene Ardo, he's lining up right now. Looks like at running back. They're going to start out in the shotgun. And we have a whistle. Looks like a substitution here for your Wolfpack.
Looks like Gimbitsky for Underwood.
Howe starts off in the shotgun with a handoff inside to Gene Ardo. Ardo is dragged down after a gain of about 3. And we have a second down here for the Wolfpack. Howe comes back out after having hopefully a productive conversation with his coach. And they break the huddle. Looking like a little bit more shotgun. We got doubles to the right side. Howe's going to take on a power, and he fights. He gets decently close to a first down, sets up 3rd and short. Now an early 3rd down chase, already in opponent territory. Do we think this is 4-down territory if you don't get it?
I think it depends on what they do on this 3rd down. I know this Wolfpack team, and I know that they like to go for their 4th downs, but it all depends on the results of this 3rd down right here.
Very, very true. We have 3rd down and 3 here for the Wolfpack. Howe in the shotgun, takes a snap. He's going to run it again himself, and it looks like he has it. He's on his way, and that will be a Wolfpack touchdown. First home touchdown of the year goes to quarterback Jake Howe.
Very gritty run there by Howe, able to find the corner.
Looks like a 27-yard QB keeper, and the Wolfpack is on the board first. Sanchez trots out to kick the extra point. This is up, and it is good. 7-0 Wolfpack early on here.
Tire Service, celebrating over 97 years, trusted to keep America rolling. McCarthy Tire Service has been there for generations and family for the highest quality in tire service and scheduled maintenance. With over 70 locations along the East Coast, our family is growing with yours. We're one of the top independent retailer dealers in the United States. You can visit us at any of our service centers in Wilkes-Barre, Hazleton, and Williamsport. Service your vehicle with a family you can trust. Make your family a part of the next generation of McCarthy Tire Service. Visit us on the web at mccarthytire.com.
Sanchez kicks off here, and it is fielded by James Ennis again. He takes it. Good return here. Gets it down a little bit past the Wolfpack 30. Now here comes Stroudsburg again. This is going to be their second offensive drive. Started off with a 3 and out. Chase, what are we looking for out of the Stroudsburg offense now, having seen how the defense is operating?
I think if you're Jack Mitchell behind there at quarterback, I think you bury that drive. I think you start fresh, try to keep pushing forward with the momentum, especially after that decently good return.
Absolutely. You want to see the junior quarterback in the right headspace. He lines up in the shotgun, a handoff inside, and he is dropped in the backfield. That looked like it was Jalen Riera at running back.
Looks like he dropped by Khalil Smith. He broke free.
He was dropped there from the beginning. And now we have a 2nd down and long for the Mountaineers. Coming out in the shotgun again, looks like doubles to the left side. Another handoff inside. Takes a good gain here. That looked like it was Kean Johnson. That sets up now a 3rd down and manageable for the Mountaineers.
I think the momentum of this first quarter for Stroudsburg depends on how this 3rd down goes for them.
Absolutely. This is one of the early big plays of this ball game. Line up shotgun again. You got trips to the far side of the screen. Takes the snap. Going to step up. Looking to run. He will run. And he takes it. We'll see what the spot is. It looked like a 1st down from here. Looked like a 1st down. Yep, it has just been confirmed. It's counted as a Mountaineer 1st down. It was an even gain of 5.
Very good push there by Jack Mitchell to try to carry the tackle before he got out.
Absolutely. Definitely a nice little powerful run there from Mitchell.
Both QBs are getting pretty mobile early in this game.
Absolutely, yeah. Here's Mitchell. Another handoff inside, and he is stopped after a gain of maybe 1. And that was Kean Johnson at running back.
Brought down by number 8, Gio D'Alessandro. Very good wrap up and bring down right there by him.
Setting up yet another 2nd down and long for Stroudsburg. They come out looking like a shotgun formation again. Got doubles to the right side. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Flag is out. It's caught quick. That is Keegan Munch, but we will await the flag.
He's brought down at the 46-yard line. There is a penalty on the play. Penalty is illegal formation on the Mountaineers.
That's going to be a legal formation on the Mountaineers, and that is a killer if you are Stroudsburg here early on after the big play, big 1st down pickup, going back for 2nd and even longer.
That play just got that pass game going.
And that's one thing you got to stay out of trouble with the flags early on, especially late in the game, but absolutely early on as well. Like this is a great example, taking away a big play for them, setting up 2nd down. Going to take the snap in the shotgun. A rollout. He throws. It's a screen pass. It's caught, and he fights for a couple of tough yards there.
He's going to lose.
Good, solid play. However, Wolfpack defense did seem to be on that. That was Jalen Riara at running back, and it sets up 3rd, and it looks like 14 for Stroudsburg. We'll see what they decide to do here. They tried their luck throwing the ball, and they had that early out route that was, they turned it into a big 1st down. Want to see what they do here on 3rd and long. In the shotgun, you got doubles to the far side. Mitchell, under pressure, throws his check down, and he is brought down. Oh, he's fighting, never mind. He is brought down, and that will look, it looks like it will be a Mountaineer punt.
So you got brought down by number 23, Ethan Hooper. Slipped from him for a second, but he got him back.
Ethan Hooper, the junior defensive end.
Very good first two drives from this Wolfpack defense.
Absolutely. Looking like they're coming out with that intensity I was talking about, the grit that they're going to have to use to counter the Stroudsburg offense. Definitely, they want to do a great job of shaking up that junior quarterback. Absolutely, Chase. Here's the punt. This one not a squib. And they will let this bounce, and it looks like it will go out of bounds at about the 27-yard line of Stroudsburg. Wolfpack coming out here, lining up in the single back. Howe hands it off, and he is fighting for some yards, but it looks like he'll be tackled for a short loss. That was Davon Underwood, the senior running back and defensive back. Looking like Stroudsburg playing with a little bit more defensive oomph here, if you will, Chase.
Yeah, it definitely helped that that kick went out of bounds for them, wasn't returned, and they're trying to ride that momentum off the punt, but also trying to bury what happened during that first drive.
Out comes Howe again, looking like the I form, if I'm not mistaken here. And it's going to be an inside handoff. Underwood again, and he is wrapped up again, setting up a Wolfpack 3rd and long here. That defense now starting to fire a little bit all over both runs here on 1st and 2nd down for the Wolfpack.
Yeah, and it looks like Stroudsburg is playing discipline. They're watching the I form, watching the run. They know Underwood has a lot of skill, and they're trying to bury that as soon as possible.
Coming out in a heavy formation, countering it with some strong defense. Officially, that is now a 3rd down and 12 with 4.5 minutes left in the first quarter here from Wilkes-Barre area. Howe is going to line up in the shotgun. He has trips to his right side. And it's a draw play to Ardo, and he is dropped from behind. And now it looks like we have a 3-and-out from the Wolfpack. And Stroudsburg gets another chance to hopefully ride this momentum on defense into some points on offense.
High risk, high reward situation from the Wolfpack there, and the risk got to them with that draw play.
And it looks like Ardo is indeed going to come out to punt on 4th and 12.
Ardo is the punt. Keeper receive is number 2, Ennis.
And he does. And it's a fair catch is called at about the 42-yard line by James Ennis. And out comes the Mountaineer offense. We are back here, and here comes Mitchell again, hoping to lead his team to some points this time, looking like a pistol formation to start off the drive. And it is a handoff outside. This is Riera, who is dropped. He is absolutely walloped on the first play of this drive. And that looked like it was Noah Mansour, the sophomore. Never mind, that was Ethan Hooper, looking like they're showing on the screen right now. And now that sets up a 2nd and 12 for the Stroudsburg Mountaineers. Come out in the shotgun, got doubles to the right side. Mitchell takes the snap, throws over the middle, and it is caught for a big gain there. And that was Issam Arafai, the senior wide receiver.
Immediately taken down, though, by number 4, Trayvon Gambitsky.
Yep, no yards after catch there is very, very important. And it looks to set up a 3rd and 4 for the Mountaineers. They're going to come out in the single back, it looks like here. Waiting on some communication between the quarterback and head coach. Yep, it will be a single back. We have a timeout. Mountaineers, 7-0 Wolfpack, 2:05 left here in the first quarter.
Injury lawyers, Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers, Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com for Jonathan Comets and his team of lawyers.
At Cryotherapy Restore and Rejuvenate, we proudly combine state-of-the-art technology with personalized care to help you feel and perform at your best. Open 7 days a week, 16 Church Street in Dallas. Geared towards student-athletes from high school and college to help their bodies recover by offering cutting-edge solutions. Student-athlete packages are available for a 3-month unlimited amount of visits. Contact
On the Wilkes-Barre area student the Wilkes-Barre area student broadcast, on the John Mendola Show. Definitely want to mention here, we got 2 minutes left in the first quarter. We got 3rd and 4. Mitchell fakes the jet sweep, and it's an inside handoff. He bounces outside, and he will be very, very close to that first down marker. They're looking like 4th and short. They did not give them the spot. And it looks like we have a timeout here. They're going to check this spot. Oh, nope, never mind. We have an injury here for the Wolfpack.
Subaru, it's all we do. Open Monday through Thursday from 9 to 7. Fridays 9 to 5 and Saturdays 9 to 1. Located at 4141 Bernie Ave in Moosic. The Ascent, Forester, Crosstrek, Legacy, and Impreza. You can call them toll-free, 888-903-8015, or visit them online, ManukaSubaru.com. For Manuka Subaru, it's all.
We are back here after the injury timeout. That was Trayvon Gambitsky, a little bit shaken up. He did jog off under his own power, so that is a very good sign. We have 4th and 1 here, and it looks like they will go for it. They're in an I form. Mitchell ready to take the snap. He does. It's a sneak, and looks like he got it. Yep, that will be a 1st down for the Mountaineers. Chase, real quick, I just want to point out the Wolfpack student section has filled up dramatically here over the span of this first quarter.
Yeah, it looks like USA themed tonight. Lots of people coming out for the first home game of the season.
And you have to wonder how much of a factor that'll be here at the end of this first quarter, as well as the end of the game. We got 1:30 left in the first quarter, as Mitchell going to line up in the shotgun. You got doubles to the left side. And it is an inside handoff here. And it's a good solid run here. It looks like a gain about 5 or 6. And that is Riera setting up a second down and medium. Yep, that was an even gain of 5. Will be 2nd and 5 here with a minute left in the first quarter.
Looks like Stroudsburg's trying to build on that run game.
Absolutely, and that's where it starts. You know, you want to see that offensive spark. That's where you get it. Here's the shotgun. He takes the snap. Mitchell steps up, and he is sacked.
Mitchell sacked on the play by number 6, Saraceno.
That was number 6, Nick Saraceno.
It's holding against the Mountaineers.
And there is a penalty for holding against the Mountaineers.
Very good textbook tackle by Saraceno right there.
Yep, good little wrap up there. And now the important...
It's going to be 10 yards from the spot of the foul. They'll remain second down.
It will remain second down. The ball is going to be moved to the spot of the foul. We just heard from our referees here. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Maybe time for another play or two. And it looks like 2nd and 15 for Mitchell and the Mountaineers. They're going to come out in the shotgun. Looking like doubles to the right side. Inside handoff here. Bounces outside. Nice little run there, but not much of a gain. That is Kean Johnson. And that will set up a 3rd and long for Stroudsburg. Now, Chase, you just said, you know, they were building on that run game, and they had that nice run there, but it was brought back. You know, they lost the yardage they gained from that almost with the sack.
Yeah, I was about to say, they had all that momentum, and then the hold kind of brought it back a little bit. Hopefully they could bounce back from it, though.
Looks like they're going to come out in an empty formation here. You got trips to the left side of the screen for Mitchell. And that is the end of the first quarter. 7-0 Wolfpack live from the Wolfpack Den.
At our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen.
Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial Hospital, practicing in the Wyoming Valley since 2002, treating all disorders of the urinary system, including the bladder, kidneys, and prostate. Urinary issues, kidney stones, cancers of the urinary tract, urinary infections, and routine prostate checks. Treating men, women, and children. Offices in Wilkes-Barre, Honesdale, and Susquehanna. Immediate appointments available. 570-266-8543. Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist from Wayne Memorial Hospital.
Athletic Republic with 2 locations in Dallas and Moosic. Sports performance training for athletes. Gain an advantage by getting faster, stronger, more agile, and more powerful. Fitness classes for active adults. Functional, full-body fitness that enables you to get more out of life. So visit our sports performance training in Moosic at 3356 Bernie Avenue and in Dallas at 220 East Center Hill Road. For Moosic, call 570-346-2929. And in Dallas,
Second quarter here for your Wolfpack. 3rd and 12. Here's Mitchell in the shotgun. You got doubles to the left side of the screen. He's going to throw. Throws quick, and it's a great play by Rajon Watson at defensive back. Real tough play there to break up that pass and create a 4th down and 12 for the Mountaineers.
Yeah, a few very good stops for the Wolfpack defense on this drive. Now let's see if the offense could put up some more points against this Stroudsburg team.
Ferguson into punt,
And it looks like the punt will be away here. Good kick. And it is fielded here by your Wolfpack. It is taken back past the 30 to the 35 to, oh, he bounces back around, trying to create some extra yardage, and he gets to about the 40-yard line. And that was also Rajon Watson, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir. Very good run by him.
Nice solid return there. Gets the ball to the 40 for the Wolfpack. Now, Chase, they have the ball close to midfield, already up 7-0. What do you want to see them do out of this drive on offense here?
I definitely think that they should go with has been succeeding for them, the pass game. Run game has been a little bit rougher for Davon Underwood and Gene Ardo tonight, but I think if you get the pass momentum going, that run game will open up a little more.
Absolutely. The only run success we seem to have this game was when Jake Howe took it for a 27-yard touchdown on the first one of the first offensive drives of the game. So we want to see a little bit more of the run game implemented here by the Wolfpack. They're going to start out in I form. And it will be play action here. Howe launches a deep ball. He's got a man, and it is just out of his reach. He was looking for Trayvon Gambitsky on first down there, and it was just out of his reach, creating a 2nd down and 10 from their own 40.
Very good look. Caught the defense off just a little bit too much sauce.
Looks like a penalty as well on top of that. It was ineligible receiver on the Wolfpack. And it will remain 3rd down, creating just a 3rd and long.
See if Wolfsburg can bounce back from this.
Howe's going to line up with trips to the right side of his screen. He's going to throw. He's going to throw the one-on-one ball. He's got a man. Great catch, and he gets close to the first down. That looked like it was Jordan Kislowski, the senior wide receiver and defensive back. And they will give him the first down on that play. What a big catch there by Jordan Kislowski.
Let's say he saw his ones, read the defense, made a wonderful catch.
Yep, jumped up, made that really nice contested catch here on the 3rd and long. Gives the Wolfpack some new legs on this drive. Howe going to come to the line. They're going to be in an I form. You got doubles to the right-hand side. You got a flag down, but a handoff up the gut for the meantime. Looks like a gain of 5. We'll see what the penalty is.
Penalties, illegal shift on the Wolfpack. That's a 5-yard penalty and will remain 1st down.
It's going to be a 5-yard illegal shift penalty here on the Wolfpack, creating a 1st and 15. Chase, I talked about it earlier, staying out of penalty trouble. What does that mean here now going into the late stage of the second half for both the Wolfpack and the Mountaineers?
You definitely don't want to have penalty trouble at all, but especially before a big break like halftime, you definitely want to carry momentum.
Howe going to bootleg over the middle. It is caught by the big tight end there. He's rumbling, and he rumbles down to the 35-yard line. That was Nick Saracino, the junior tight end and defensive end. It is a gain of 20, and it will give the Wolfpack a new set of downs here with 10.5 minutes left in the second half, or the first half, excuse me.
Nick's a pretty big guy at that tight end position. He's not hard to miss. Jake Howe saw him open, made the play.
As he comes out here in the I form again, you got doubles to the left side of the screen. It's going to be a handoff inside. It's bounced outside. Nice little run there. And that was Khalil Smith, the junior running back and defensive end.
Brought down at the 31-yard line for gain of
It's going to be a gain of 4, creating down, second down and 6 here for the Wolfpack.
This Wolfpack team has a variety of running backs, halfbacks that are all very good to utilize. Just depends on when they want to.
Looks like they're going to come out in the I form again. Doubles to the left side of your screen this time. You got Gianardo in at fullback. It's going to be a toss. A flag is down, but for the meantime, he takes it past the 30 to the 20, out at about the 17-yard line. That was Underwood, but we'll see what the penalty is. It's going to be an illegal formation on the Wolfpack, a 5-yard penalty. It will create a 2nd and 11. And Chase, we just talked about it. You know, that little 5-yard penalty there negates a really big run here for the Wolfpack after their run game has not really been that strong here in the first half.
Yeah, they're finding these big runs, but they also need to stay out of penalty trouble. I think that's a very good conversation that coach needs to have with them at half.
But for the meantime, they're going to play with the cards that they are dealt, and that is a 2nd and 11 from the Stroudsburg 36-yard line with 10 minutes left in the half. Looks like they have Ardo in at running back. Howe's going to be in the shotgun. He's got doubles to the left side of his screen. Watch Gambitsky at the top. Looks like a one-on-one matchup here. He will give it to him. Has to lean to make the catch. He takes it. He fights for a couple of tough yards there. And that will be a 3rd down and about 8. That's what they need to see here. You know, you got these one-on-one matchups. You got some big receivers, especially that big tight end in Saraceno. Want to see them take advantage of those one-on-one matchups. And now that sets up a 3rd and 7, it looks like. Howe's going to be in the shotgun. He's got trips to the right-hand side. He's going to throw over the middle, wide open, and he dropped it. Saraceno had a touchdown, just a little too hot to handle. And that is going to create a 4th and 7. That is a killer there, Chase.
Yeah, definitely rough for Saraceno right there, but I think once you go back to the sideline, take a drink of water, think about it for a little bit, and then bury it once you're out on the field again. You can't hang on that for the rest of the game.
Absolutely. We know what kind of threat Saraceno is. It looks like, though, they are going to stay on the field and go for it here on 4th and 7 from the Stroudsburg 32. Howe's going to be in the shotgun. He's got what looks to be trips to the right side, and it looks like a whistle. Timeout on the Wolfpack. 9:02 left here in the 2nd quarter.
At our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen. At our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the
back to the line here. They will indeed still go for it. Looks to be trips to the right-hand side, and that is going to be a false start on the hard count by Howe. And the penalty was on, looked to be Underwood, and now they look to be bringing out the punt unit. what a killer penalty there, Chase. You know, they had a shot to go for it. Now they are far away for that punt.
Yeah, I think they were trying to catch Stroudsburg on their toes there, trying to get them to jump off, but turns out the plan backfired against them.
And it looks like Ardo will punt, and he will be around midfield where he kicks it. The ball is spotted at the 38-yard line. Ardo steps into it. Solid punt, going to take a bounce, and it will go out of bounds at the 19-yard line for Stroudsburg, and they get another chance here coming out. We are back here as Jack Mitchell lines up to take the snap here for him and his Mountaineers, lining up in a pistol. And it will be a handoff, bounces it outside, and he is dropped quick. Minimal gain, maybe a yard, and that is Jalen Riera.
Ball carried by number 0, Riara. Gain of 1 on the play of his second down.
And it looks like it will be second down at about 9 or 10 here for the Mountaineers. Chase, there's more of that run game getting stuffed up here by both defenses, but in this case, it was the Wolfpack.
Yeah, I think if I'm Stroudsburg, I try to run the clock out a bit. Try to drain it. Obviously, you want to score before the half, try to tie this game up.
As another, it looks like a read option here. Mitchell keeps it, and he has a gain of about 5 there, creating a third down and manageable for Stroudsburg.
Definitely smart from the QB.
Seeing that student section over there getting bigger and bigger by the second. I've been talking about it all night. I clamor about the student section having such an impact on games. Right here is where it counts on these third downs. 3rd and 5 in this case. You got doubles to the far side. Mitchell going to take the snap out of the shotgun. He's launching one. A deep ball. He's got a man open, and it's caught. And he's going to go all the way. Touchdown, Mountaineers. That was Essam Al-Rafai taking it the distance and getting the Mountaineers here on the board here late in the second half with a chance to tie the game.
Huge momentum grab for Stroudsburg right there.
It looked like it was about 76 yards there on the big passing play here by Stroudsburg. And they're going to line up to kick their extra point. This looks to be Hunter Fuller, the junior kicker. And his kick is up, and it is through. 7-7 ball game here from the Wolfpack Den. We are back here with you live on the Wilkes-Barre Area Student Broadcast on the John Mendola Show. My name is Mark McNulty. I'm here with Chase Urbacher. As Stroudsburg just punched back at your Wolfpack with a 76-yard touchdown reception as they will return it here. And he is dropped at the 20-yard line, and that was Watson. Want to point out, Chase, that the defense there was caught in what looked like a cover 2 look, and the good part about a cover 2, it prevents the deep ball, but in this case, it backfired on him.
Yeah, definitely caught Wolfpack defense by surprise, especially the speed of Al-Rafai. Excuse me. Let's see, he came out moving.
He took off on that go ball, man, and that all of a sudden now, Mountaineers have a little bit of momentum on their side. We'll see if the Wolfpack can fire back. Powell's going to line up in what looks like the shotgun. It's going to be a handoff inside. Here's Underwood bouncing around. Nice little run here by Underwood, breaking some tackles, taking some defenders with him for some tough, gritty yards. It's going to be a gain of 3, second down and 7 here for the Wolfpack.
These gritty yards are definitely good for the Wolfpack, but you also need to find a way to bounce back from Stroudsburg scoring that huge play.
Yes, you definitely want, some bigger plays than that, but, you got 7.5 minutes here for your Wolfpack. They could play this however they want. Whole playbook is open for the rest of the half.
Most definitely.
They're going to line up in what looks like the shotgun. You got doubles to the left side of the screen. Going to be a timeout on the Wolfpack. You got 7 minutes and 10 seconds left here in the second half. We are back here after the Wolfpack timeout. Second down and 6. Man in motion. They give it to him. That's Underwood. Ardo with a nice block. Underwood with a big gain here. And he is brought down out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. A gain of 16, and it will result in a first down for your Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack.
I've said it before, Underwood does have a lot of skill, and he's really utilizing that speed that he has. Good blocks by Ardo. That's a big play for the Wolfpack.
How about that block by Ardo, man? He really knocked that defender out of that play, preventing him from making the tackle for loss.
Ardo is one of those gritty guys that you'd love to have on your side.
They're going to line up in the shotgun. Again, you got doubles to the weak side. Man in motion. They give it to him. He's going to take it, has the edge, past the 50 to the 40 to the 30-yard line. And that was Kevon Creech. Big time play there for the Wolfpack. They give it to him on the bubble pass. Excuse me, not bubble pass. The jet screen pass.
The jet sweep.
Jet sweep. I'm sorry. I lost my words there for a second, Chase. I'm struggling a little bit.
Happens to the best of us. But yeah, a lot of quick guys on this Wolfpack roster.
Here's Ardo inside, and he is stuffed at the line there. Loss of a yard, going to create a second and long for the Wolfpack.
Gene Ardo is that really physical guy. He loves those inside runs. This one didn't really work out for him.
That's the thing. You know, they have complementary running backs. They have Davon Underwood, who, you know, he gives you those speed yards, and, you know, he gets the edge on the defense. You got Ardo, who he might not have the speed, but he gets those tough, gritty yards. You need a couple yards, you put him in the game.
And I think Khalil Smith's that wild card. Nobody really knows that much about him. He can really do anything.
Howe rolling right, throws, has a man, and that is...
Looks like it's Kevon Creech once again.
Yep.
Senior making some noise this back half of the second quarter.
Will be third down here for the Wolfpack. They're going to line up in the I form here, and it's a toss. Ardo with a nice little block there. Good run, has a first down to the 18-yard line. That is Khalil Smith, the junior.
Very good pitch play. As I said a few moments before, Khalil Smith, that wild card. Hasn't really played much before. He's getting his hours in now. No defense knows that much about him.
And that's honestly a blessing in disguise. You know, you got, you know, you're mysterious. People don't really know your game. Now is your chance to show them. They're going to line up here in the I form again. Play action here. Howe throws to the end zone, has a man, touchdown Wilkes-Barre area. That is Davon Underwood. Howe gives him the fade ball, and that gives the Wolfpack for right now a 13-7 lead with 4:23 left in the second half.
Very good vision by Jake Howe right there, and the speed by Underwood to get on that go ball. What a play by Wilkes-Barre.
Big time play here, and out trots Jaden Sanchez for the point after attempt. His kick is up, and it is no good. Sanchez misses the extra point. This will remain a 13-7 ball game in favor of your Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack.
Our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sorokash, located
We are back here with you live. 4:23 left after the Wolfpack touchdown as Sanchez tries to forget his missed extra point, and the kickoff goes out of bounds. And Stroudsburg is going to take over 1st and 10 with some pretty good field position as a result of the out-of-bounds kickoff.
You're late in the second quarter. You're Stroudsburg. You're trying to score before the half. Try to take that lead before the half. How do you think they do it?
I think they do it by, playing complementary football. They want to take a lot of the clock here with them. If they do score, they want to make sure Wilkes-Barre area has little to no time left on that clock. You got 4:23 left. Whole playbook is open. You don't have to throw every play. You could still run the ball if you'd like. I say as they line up in a shotgun. Mitchell takes the snap. Play action, RPO maybe. And a nice little play there. And that will be to Keegan Munch, the 6-foot tight end. And that is enough for a first down there. A nice little play on the RPO, the run pass option by both the quarterback and receiver.
And good knowledge by Munch to get out of bounds, stop that clock.
They're going to come out here again in a shotgun. And it's going to be a handoff inside. This time a flea flicker. This could be dangerous. He's going to throw, and he goes out of bounds, throws it to no one. That'll be incomplete. Chase, they tried the trickery there on the defense, tried to go for the old flea flicker.
Yeah, but the defense did not fall for it. They just almost closed him in.
That's the key to stopping that flea flicker, man. If you just get people in the quarterback's face, from the start of that play to the end of it, not much good is going to happen out of it. They come up to the line here on 2nd down and 10. Mitchell in the shotgun. You got doubles to the weak side. And it is going to be encroachment on Wilkes-Barre area. Not a great penalty there if your Wilkes-Barre area sets up now a 2nd and 5 as opposed to a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to stop this Stroudsburg team from scoring. Definitely a little bit of setback, but bury it, start the next play.
Speaking of, here comes the next play. Mitchell going to hand it inside, and he is met in his tracks. This Wolfpack defense has been all over the run game this entire first half, it seems like.
Now that is a very good way to bounce back from a penalty.
Yes, it is, as it creates now a 3rd down and 5. They're going to break the huddle here, going to come out in another shotgun. You got doubles to the far side. Wolfpack looking for another stop here on defense. They're playing that man coverage. We'll see if they can take advantage. Backpedaling, throws, and it is caught. And he is dragged down at the 41-yard line. That is Munch again. Gets him on the drag route there, Chase.
Yeah, let's say good vision by Jack Mitchell. Able to find his man and achieve that first down.
Definitely like seeing him stay calm under that pressure. As a junior quarterback, you're backpedaling off your back foot. You deliver a nice little throw underneath for a nice gain.
Most definitely.
Looks like we have an injured Mountaineer here. They're going to take a timeout, and so will we. 13-7 in favor of your Wolfpack.
Injury lawyers. Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com.
We are back after the injury timeout. We have 1st down and 10 for Mitchell and the Mountaineers. Going to line up in a pistol to start out this drive. And it will be a handoff. He bounces it outside, gets a couple of nice yards there. And that is Jalen Riera, the senior running back. Push out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Going to be a gain of 5, creating a 2nd and 5. Now, Chase, now you're starting to get into the later stages of this first half. 2.5 minutes left. How would you like to see the Stroudsburg offense take advantage of the time on the clock and having the ball at such good part of the field?
I think you keep this run game going. You have been going strong so far. A little pass every now and then, but you really want to fry this clock for the Wilkes-Barre offense to almost get no points before half.
Mitchell going to be in the pistol again. And it will, in fact, be another handoff. This one inside. That was Keon Johnson. And that is only going to be a gain of 1, creating a 3rd and 4. Now is the time to put the ball in the air, pick up that first down if you are Stroudsburg. This is a big 3rd down for both sides now. You know, you want to see if Wilkes-Barre area can get this offense off the field without any more points before halftime and maybe give Jake Howe a chance to extend this lead with his offense. They will come to the line, though, in the shotgun. You got doubles to the right side of the screen. Mitchell takes the snap, throws quick, and it is incomplete. Out of reach for James Ennis. This will be 4th and 3.
What's the plan here for Stroudsburg? Do you go for it? Do you take that chance?
It looks like they will go for it as of right now. It looks like the offense is staying out, and they will. Mitchell coming into the huddle now. You got 1:47 left. 4th and 3 at the 34. You're at that awkward part of the field where, you know, a field goal is too long, a punt's too short. You got 4th and 3. You're going to be in a shotgun. You got doubles to the left side. Going to be timeout Wilkes-Barre area. 4th and 3. 1:47 here left in the first half.
Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping.
We are back live on a 4th and 3 with 1:47 left in the second half. They look to still be going for it. You got trips to the right side of the field. Looks like you got Mitchell having some communication with his coach. And the whistle is blown. Here we go. 4th and 3, 1:47, down 6 for the Mountaineers. They're going to motion the running back. Empty backfield look here now for Mitchell. And they're trying to draw the Wolfpack off. Didn't work this time. It did work earlier. Didn't work this time here. And this is going to be a timeout, it looks like, by Stroudsburg. They're going to have some more conversation. We'll be right back.
Dr. Todd Pacheski, located at 1500 Wyoming Avenue in 44, is conveniently located for you and your family. Teeth cleaning, general and restorative, plus cosmetic dentistry, including dental implants, Invisalign, and more. Call 570-287-2500 or visit Dr. Todd online
It's drtoddsmileon.com. For Dr. Todd Pacheski.
Doubles to the right side of the field. Mitchell takes the snap. It's going to be a bootleg. He throws it. It's caught by Munch. First down and more. Takes it down to the 20. Big time play there. And a fourth down conversion, keeping the Stroudsburg Mountaineers drive alive.
Good job from Jack Mitchell, keeping cool, calm under pressure like you've mentioned before.
And that looked like Keegan Munch on the reception. He's been a factor here in this first half for the Stroudsburg passing game.
Yeah, he's definitely been an issue for this Wolfpack defense.
They're going to line up in the shotgun. You got doubles to the right side. He's going to throw. Mitchell going to the end zone. And it is caught. Touchdown, Stroudsburg. And that is SM Al-Rafai again. And now they have a chance to take the lead here all of a sudden with 1:10 left in the first half. A nice little throw, standing and delivering, was Mitchell. And out trots Fuller for the extra point. This is pretty big point after here now, since the missed one by Sanchez earlier. This kick is up, and it is good. 14-13, Stroudsburg takes the lead with 1:10 left in the first half. We are back live from the Wolfpack Den. We got 1:10 left in the first half. 14-13 the lead after that Stroudsburg touchdown. Chase, what do you want to see out of the Wolfpack offense here going into the 2-minute drill?
Well, definitely noting that they have no timeouts left. So they need to either really push that pass game, but also get out of bounds. Because if they don't get out of bounds, that clock's going to keep running, and then they might run out of time before they can even get any points on the board.
Absolutely. You know how this Wolfpack offense operates. They are definitely run first, but now we're going to see how well that passing game can operate under some pressure late in the first half, now trailing by a point.
We've seen snippets of it. Let's see if we can see the full thing.
And we've definitely seen it out of Stroudsburg. You know, Stroudsburg's pass game has been what has helped them out here, you know, digging out of that early deficit. You know, now 14-13, they have the lead. Now just rely on your defense as Hal lines up in the empty. And it'll be a timeout by Stroudsburg here. 14-13, going to give us a little bit more time to marinate.
Diner, East Main Street in Wilkes-Barre, across from the casino. Fans, it's hard to find a place with a home-cooked taste. Open 7 days a week and 24 hours on the weekends for good food and the convenience of being open when your belly is hungry. Visit D's Diner tonight.
We're back here with 1:10 left. Howe in the shotgun, doubles to the right. He's going to go deep. He's got a man, and it is caught. And he is still fighting. Shakes off a man, and he is down to the 24-yard line. That was Kevon Creech with a big-time play for this Wolfpack offense with just about a minute left in the second half.
A crazy explosive play by Creech there. He has the speed for it. He got his ones.
They are back here to the line. You got trips to the far side of the field. Howe rolling left, looking to throw. Howe going to take it, take what little yardage is there, and he is walloped before he can make it back to the line. You got 30 seconds left.
Hurry up.
Yep, going to see a little bit more tempo here. They have no timeouts, and this looks like it will be a spike stopping the clock, and it will be third down here now. Be third down here now with 30 seconds left. Wolfpack now has 2 plays. You want to get that first down at least. But now, you know, if you feel like taking a shot at the end zone, it's right there for you after that big play from Creech.
Most definitely. I think any points before half for the Wolfpack will be good, but you definitely want to aim for that end zone, especially after that huge momentum grab by Kevon Creech.
Yep, seeing if you could ride that momentum now into some more points, maybe regain that lead going into halftime. But in the meantime, you have 3rd and 10 at the 24. Howe takes the snap, gonna throw, and it is behind his man. That will be incomplete. He was going for Gambitsky. And we'll see what Wilkes-Barre area elects to do here. Looks like the offense right now is staying out there.
Neither team has any timeouts, so whatever coaches say has to be done.
Yep, and especially here on 4th down, you know, Howe can't just throw it away. You can't do all that. You gotta try and find a man here. Gonna line up in the shotgun. You got trips to the right side of the field. Howe looking to throw, stepping up, and he is dropped. And that will end the Wolfpack's drive. No points before halftime, it's looking like, as the Mountaineers get the ball back with 20 seconds left and the opportunity to just take some knees going into the locker room.
Jake Howe has eclipsed the 5,000-yard passing mark of his career.
And Jake Howe, on that big completion of Kevon Creech, has reached 5,000 career passing yards. They just announced here. Great milestone here for the starting quarterback.
Yeah, congratulations to Jake Howe.
There is the knee. That is Jack Mitchell. And this will be the end of the first half. You got 14-13 in favor of the Stroudsburg Mountaineers. We'll be back in the second half.
Tire Service, celebrating over 97 years, trusted to keep America rolling. McCarthy Tire Service has been there for generations and family for the highest quality in tire service and scheduled maintenance. With over 70 locations along the East Coast, our family is growing with yours. We're one of the top independent retailer dealers in the United States. You can visit us at any of our service centers in Wilkes-Barre, Hazleton, and Williamsport. Service your vehicle with a family you can trust. Make your family a part of the next generation of McCarthy Tire Service. Visit us on the web at McCarthyTire.com. Manuka Subaru, it's all we do. Open Monday through Thursday from 9 to 7. Fridays 9 to 5 and Saturdays 9 to 1. Located at 4141 Bernie Ave in Moosic. The Ascent, Forester, Crosstrek, Legacy, and Impreza. You can call them toll free, 888-903-8015, or visit them online, ManukaSubaru.com. For Manuka Subaru, it's all we do. In Dunmore, talk to Jen Ricky Abeloff. She's located at 115 West Drinker Street in Dunmore, 570-342-9626. Visit Detailed Assets Auto Spa, located on 295 South River Street in Plains, located across from Bakery Delight. For premier auto detailing services in the area, choose Detailed Assets Auto Spa. They offer full rejuvenation enhancement, ceramic coating, wheel coating, glass coating, and more. 570-899-2254. Brian Frisbee will take care of your car. 570-899-2254 for Detailed Assets Auto Spa. Dr. Todd Pacheski, located at 1500 Wyoming Avenue in 44, is conveniently located for you and your family. Teeth cleaning, general and restorative, plus cosmetic dentistry, including dental implants, Invisalign, and more. Call 570-287-2500 or visit Dr. Todd online. It's drtoddsmileon.com for Dr. Todd Pacheski. Dee's Diner, East Main Street in Wilkes-Barre, across from the casino. Fans, it's hard to find a place with a home-cooked taste. Open 7 days a week and 24 hours on the weekends for good food and the convenience of being open when your belly is hungry. Visit Dee's Diner tonight. Sharper Embroidery and Screen Printing, 570-714-3617. Custom screen printing and embroidery, 35-plus years experience in the apparel decorating industry. Multicolor embroidery, logo design, teamwear, corporate apparel. Visit our showroom at 1081 Main Street in Swarsville or give us a call, 570-714-3617, or visit us online at sharperembroidery.com. At Resilient Athletics and Physical Therapy, we do functional fitness, building strength that carries over into everyday life, sport-specific strength training. Train like an athlete focused on programs that build power. Kids Functional Fitness helps kids build confidence, coordination, and a love for movement through fun, age-appropriate workouts. Physical Therapy, recover stronger and move better with expert hands-on care. Call 570-673-0881. Conveniently located at 1329 Route 315 in Wilkes-Barre, right near the casino. Resilient Athletics and Physical Therapy, open 7 days a week. Give State Farm agent Courtney Lisk a call. She's located in the Green Ridge section of Scranton at 1759 Sanderson Avenue. Call 570-800-5969. Supportive and committed to the community as well as local nonprofit organizations. Check out our 250 5-star Google reviews. Customize insurance based on your family's individual needs. It's State Farm agent Courtney Lisk, located in the Green Ridge section of Scranton, 570-800-5969. Check her out online at CourtneyLiskInsurance.com. at our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen.
Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial Hospital, practicing in the Wyoming Valley since 2002, treating all disorders of the urinary system, including the bladder, kidneys, and prostate. Urinary issues, kidney stones, cancers of the urinary tract, urinary infections, and routine prostate checks. Treating men, women, and children. Offices in Wilkes-Barre, Honesdale, and Susquehanna. Immediate appointments available. 570-266-8543. Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist from Wayne Memorial Hospital.
Athletic Republic with 2 locations in Dallas and Moosic. Sports performance training for athletes. Gain an advantage by getting faster, stronger, more agile, and more powerful. Fitness classes for active adults. Functional, full body fitness that enables you to get more out of life. So visit our sports performance training in Moosic at 3356 Bernie Avenue and in Dallas at 220 East Center Hill Road. For Moosic, call 570-346-2929. And in Dallas, 570-675-2600. Sports performance training for athletes at Athletic Republic with Dallas and Moosic locations. And in the back mountain, Melissa Walter, located at 1934 Memorial Highway in Shavertown. Call Melissa at 570-675-6960. Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. No job too big or too small. We'd like to thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirokach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirokach. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante, located in the ShopRite Plaza, Route 502 in Covington Township. 570-842-2070. You can visit them online. It is mendocinospizza.com. Like us on Facebook and Instagram, serving the North Pocono community for over 37 years. 570-842-2070, Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante. We thank our friends at Chancellor Financial Trusted Advisors. Services include asset management, retirement planning, education planning, estate planning, and tax planning. Give Bob Dwyer and his team a call for a free consultation, 570-822-4475. Chancellor Financial, located on Public Square in Wilkes-Barre.
Orthodontics Unlimited has 5 convenient locations throughout Northeast Pennsylvania to serve you. Kingston, Clark Summit, Carbondale, Honesdale, and Dinkman's Ferry. Dr. Mariotti, Dr. Abod, and Dr. Serio encourage you to schedule a free consultation. Choose braces or aligners and enjoy unlimited confidence, unlimited smiling, and unlimited happiness. You can visit them online at orthounlimited.org. Choose Invisalign or braces and smile without limits. Schedule your free consultation at Orthodontics Unlimited with 5 locations throughout northeastern Pennsylvania.
we are back live here from the Wolfpack Den. Muffed kick there early on. That was scary. We have a 14-13 ball game in favor of the Mountaineers to start the third quarter. Now, Chase, you got the Wolfpack receiving the ball here first. You have, their drive stalled out before halftime this past drive. What would you like to see out of this offense here?
Well, I definitely think Coach Cinti had a lot of words for these guys. Stay out of the penalties. Keep track of what you're doing on the line. I was about to say, get your blocks up. Gene Ardo has been doing great in that section. And overall, just clean it up a little bit. These guys have been playing well, but they could be playing better.
Absolutely. They're going to start off in the I form. It's going to be a handoff here, and he is dropped at the line, if that. Stuffed there by number 73. That was Zion Essington. And it looked like it was Khalil Smith on the carry. Going to set up a 2nd down and 12 here from their own 30.
Definitely a good start for the half for the Stroudsburg defense.
And you saw it in the first half. Both teams' run games were kind of stalled out. You could tell, both their head coaches definitely put more of an emphasis on at halftime on that run game, making sure it's established going into this half, because the more you run, the more it opens up the play-action pass. I say as they will line up in the shotgun, Howe is going to have trips to the far side. Going to be a timeout, potentially. Yep. Going to be a timeout, Wilkes-Barre area. 11:09 left here in the third quarter. 2nd down and 12 when we come back.
Injury lawyers, Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers, Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com for Jonathan Comets and his team of lawyers.
At Cryotherapy Restore and Rejuvenate, we proudly combine state-of-the-art technology with personalized care to help you feel and perform at your best. Open 7 days a week, 16 Church Street in Dallas. Geared towards student athletes from high school and college to help their bodies recover by offering.
He has Underwood, makes a move past the 40, past the 50, to the 45, down at the 42-yard line. That was Davon Underwood on the quick pass from Howe. Looked like we have injured Wolfpack player on the sideline. That is Trayvon Gambitsky. Hopefully he's okay. We'll be right back after they check on him.
Our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirokach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirokach.
We're back here live from the Wolfpack Den. That big run by Underwood was negated by a holding penalty on the Wolfpack, setting up a 2nd down and 18 here from their own 24. They're going to line up in the shotgun. You got doubles to both sides of the field, halfback on the right side. Man in motion. Howe fakes it to him, throws the screen underneath. Here's Ardo. Ardo past the 30. Ardo past the 40. Ardo to midfield, to the 40, to the 30. Makes a move, and he is down at the 23-yard line. That is Gene Ardo, the senior, with a big-time play here for your Wolfpack. On the 2nd and long, they convert it into a screen play, setting up a big gain to Gene Ardo.
Huge play by Ardo there. He may not be one of the fastest running backs that we have here, but he gets those tough runs. He followed his blocks.
He is a strong runner, that is absolutely sure.
Very aggressive runner, too. Knows how to get that grit.
Howe going to line up again. You got doubles to the far side. He's going to throw. to that far side, has a man underneath. That is number 5, Rajon Watson. Going to be a gain of 7, setting up a 2nd down and 3 here from about the 18-yard line. Got it. There we go. 2nd down and 3 from the 18-yard line. About 10 minutes left. Howe going to line up shotgun again. Trips to the right side. He's going to take it himself on the power run. Up the gut goes Howe. Howe fighting. And is that a touchdown? It looks like it. They're going to call him down at the 1-yard line. A really big-time run there by the senior quarterback, Jake Howe. Getting it down 1st and goal. We'll see if the Wolfpack can convert this into a touchdown.
Now you see Jake Howe, that quarterback. You see him as a leader, especially when he's getting down, he's getting dirty, taking those hits.
They're going to come out in what looks like a strong formation here. Looks like they're going to try that little tush push like the Eagles. And is he in? It looks like it. That is a touchdown, Wilkes-Barre area. It was fumbled but recovered in the end zone by Saraceno. And that is going to be a touchdown for the tight end. A fumble in the end zone picked up by his teammate. That is what you call teamwork to create a touchdown for this offense.
Good eyes by Saraceno to find that ball, pick it up, give the Wolfpack the lead early in the 2nd half.
Now, correct me, that was Gino D'Alessandro on the touchdown there, the tight end and linebacker. He recovered the fumble. That was not Saraceno. Now it looks like they will go for 2 to create a 7-point ball game here. 9:41 left. Howe going to line up in the shotgun. You got doubles to the far side. Ardo in the backfield. They're going to throw a quick slant. Has a man open. And they convert the 2-point conversion. That is Trayvon Gambitsky. And that will make this a 21-14 ball game in favor.
Drive.
Yep, absolutely a brilliant drive. Right down the field goes the Wolfpack, and they regain the lead here early on in the 2nd half.
Subaru, it's all we do. Open Monday through Thursday from 9 to 7. Fridays 9 to 5 and Saturdays 9 to 1. Located at 4141 Bernie Ave in Moosic. The Ascent, Forester, Crosstrek, Legacy, and Impreza. You can call them toll free. 888-903-8015 or visit them online. ManukaSubaru.com. For Manuka Subaru, it's all.
We are back here after the Wolfpack touchdown and successful 2-point conversion attempt. Here is Jaden Sanchez to kick off here. Good kick, bounces, is taken at about the 15-yard line. On the return, up the gut, nice return here. He gets it close to the 40-yard line. That is James Ennis, the junior. 9:35 left here. It's going to be Stroudsburg ball. Chase, we talk about that run game. We've been talking about it, the whole first half. Now we're going into the 2nd half. We saw the Wolfpack kind of try and get their running backs a little bit more involved last drive on the screen pass and stuff like that. How would you like to see Stroudsburg get their running backs involved in this game?
I definitely think getting a bit tricky with it. About to say catch this Wolfpack defense off guard could be a really strong suit for this team.
Speaking of, here's a handoff up the gut. A nice run here, and that's going to be a 1st down for Kean Johnson, the junior. Gain of 12. That is enough for a 1st down for the Mountaineers. Now the Mountaineers find themselves in a familiar spot. They went into halftime. They had just taken the lead, but they were trailing for most of that first half. Now they're in a similar situation, They're going to line up in the shotgun. You got doubles to the left side. It's going to be an inside handoff. Again, for Johnson, and he's fighting for some tough yards. Looks like a gain of about 5. Gain of 5, second down.
It's like Kean Johnson.
Kean Johnson, they're depending on him now, and he's a bit of a more powerful runner for them. Breaks some tackles, drags some guys with him, gets him some extra tough gritty yards here to maybe spark that run game a little bit.
He's definitely using that vision of his, finding in the opening.
As Mitchell going to come out here in the shotgun, you got trips to the far side of the field. You got the running back on the weak side. Going to drop back. He's going to throw. Mitchell throws it. Has a man. One-handed catch. What a grab there. He takes it down to about the 24-yard line. That is Keegan Munch, again, a big factor in this ball game on the one-handed catch and run for a first down.
Yeah, that was a crazy catch. I was about to say, jumped up, snagged it, and he just kept going.
With the left hand, he was spinning and everything. That was a crazy catch. Now hopefully that provides this offense with a little bit, even more of a spark, more momentum for them now, and well into Wolfpack territory at the 23-yard line. They're going to come out in the shotgun again. You got doubles to the far side. And it's going to be an inside handoff. Here's Johnson again, bouncing outside. And he is gone. Touchdown, Stroudsburg. That was number 5, Kean Johnson. As that run game, that next drive, we have an injury here on the field. This is Kevon Creech. Hope he's all right. And we will return after he is checked on.
Tire Service, celebrating over 97 years, trusted to keep America rolling. McCarthy Tire Service has been there for generations and family for the highest quality in tire service and scheduled maintenance. With over 70 locations along the East Coast, our family is growing with yours. We're one of the top independent retailer dealers in the United States. You can visit us at any of our service centers in Wilkes-Barre, Hazleton, and Williamsport. Service your vehicle with a family you can trust. Make your family a part of the next generation of McCarthy Tire Service. Visit us on the web at McCarthyTire.com.
We are back here for the point after attempt for Stroudsburg. Kick is up, and it is good. And that will be a tie ball game here with 7:47 left in the third quarter after the big Mountaineer drive there. We'll be back after a short break.
Injury lawyers, Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers, Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com for Jonathan Comets and his team of
We are back as the kickoff goes to the Wolfpack. They're going to field it at about the 21-yard line. This is Underwood, bouncing outside to the 30, to the 40, cutting back, trying to make something out of nothing, gets it to midfield before being ruled down is Underwood. A very nice return there for the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack.
Definitely sets Wilkes-Barre up in very good field position to start this drive.
You're gonna start out at midfield. You know, you have the whole playbook open. Now, you know, I'd like to see them take a couple more shots downfield. You know, also get that run game going. That's also a big thing. Last drive, like I said, they really utilized their running backs well and their fullback and Ardo well. I'd like to see them do that again here.
I certainly agree.
As they start off in an I form with doubles to the weak side. Going to be play action for Howe. He's going deep. He's got a man open. That's Gambitsky. And he dropped it. Just a little behind him, and Gambitsky dropped it. And he is down on the play. He is injured. They are going to check on him.
Dr. Todd Pacheski, located at 1500 Wyoming Avenue in 44th, is conveniently located for you and your family. Teeth cleaning, general and restorative, plus cosmetic dentistry, including dental implants, Invisalign, and more. Call 570-287-2500 or visit Dr. Todd online. It's drtoddsmileon.com for Dr. Todd Pacheski.
We are back here after the injury timeout. After they checked on Trayvon Gambitsky. Here's Howe. He's going to line up in the shotgun. Empty here. He's got trips to the far side. He's going to take it on the draw, and they are all over him there. And he is brought back for a loss of a yard, creating a 3rd down and 11. That was Zion Essington, the senior.
Very good read on the play. They know Jake Howe can move, and they shut it down as soon as they could.
They're going to line up with Ardo in the backfield. They've liked to do that. They've gotten the power back in on 3rd down. I like it. You know, he gets them. He gives the defense a little bit more awareness for those tough yards. Howe throws it a little bit short. Going to be incomplete here. 4th and 11 from midfield, and they will bring out the punt unit. And it'll be Ardo on to punt.
Definitely one of the rougher drives for Wilkes-Barre, but I think if you're Jake Howe, you take a few breaths, stretch out a bit, drink some water, get your mind right.
Looks like they might send the house on this punt. They are, and it was close to a block there, but he gets it away. And it bounces at the 20, and it will be fielded at the 20 by the Wolfpack, meaning Stroudsburg gets the ball right there. 6:48 left here in the 3rd quarter. We're back here. We have Mitchell coming to the line to begin his 2nd half. He's got doubles to the weak side. It's going to be an inside handoff. Bouncing around, fighting, maybe got back to the line. If that was Riera, it looked like.
I think it was.
Riera on the carry, no gain on the play.
Yep, that will be no gain, 2nd down and 10. More of that run game being stuffed.
Yeah, I would say it seems like both defenses seem to figure it out like they did during the first half. Especially after that first drive by Stroudsburg. During the second, it was all Kean Johnson.
We're going to line up here in the shotgun again. Looks like he got doubles to the far side of the field. Here's Mitchell. Takes the snap. Going to be another handoff inside, and it is stuffed again. Maybe got back to the line. If that will create a 3rd and long. At this point, you have to say, the RPO worked out for them earlier. Remember, they ran, it was an inside zone, but with a flat on their tight end in the formation. You want to get back to those RPO type plays because it will trick the defense out. Because right now, they're expecting your run so quick that if you bait that handoff just enough, you could throw that quick little flat route or that out route and take it for, hopefully a 1st down.
I completely agree. This Wolfpack line has been playing well against this run game so far. Let's see if Stroudsburg can play a trick on them.
Going to be shotgun again. Mitchell's going to throw. Goes over the middle, and it is caught. And he takes it past the 40 to midfield. Out of bounds is Al-Rafai, who has had a big game here. Out past midfield, 1st down for the Mountaineers, and that is the explosive play they needed to bring some life to that offense.
Most definitely. Lots of big yardage for him tonight. He's having a pretty good game.
Yes, he is. They're going to go with a little bit of tempo here. They kind of hurried it up a little bit. They're going to have what looks to be doubles to the weak side. Mitchell going to hand it off again. Here's Johnson again. And he might go. He might go. He's breaking tackles. All the way down to the 4-yard line is Kean Johnson. Man, they have just been giving him the ball and letting him go to work, and I'll tell you what, that's where their run game has excelled.
Most definitely, and let him go to work. He has been working ever since he came out of the locker room for the 2nd half. It has been all Kean Johnson.
He just doesn't go down. You had 3-4 missed tackles on that play alone. What a tough, gritty runner. Mitchell going to line up here. Looks like he got doubles to the far side. He's going to keep it. Mitchell. And he is in. Touchdown, Stroudsburg. The junior quarterback, Jack Mitchell, takes it in from a few yards out, giving them the lead again.
We mentioned it before, a little trickery there. They thought they were going to Kean Johnson again. Mitchell kept it, and he got in.
I mean, hey, if I were the defense, I would have thought they were going to Keon Johnson again, too. He's just been running all over them.
But smart by Mitchell to keep it.
So now you got Fuller out to kick that extra point. His kick is up. There's a flag down. For right now, it's good, but we'll see what the flag is.
Looks like Wolfpack player down.
We will be right back after they check on the injured member of the Wolfpack.
Public with 2 locations in Dallas and Music. Sports performance training for athletes. Gain an advantage by getting faster, stronger, more agile, and more powerful. Fitness classes for active adults. Functional, full body fitness that enables you to get more out of life. So visit our sports performance training in Music at 3356 Bernie Avenue and in Dallas at 220 East Center Hill Road. For Music, call 570-346-2929. And in Dallas, 570-675-2600. Sports performance training for athletes at Athletic Republic with Dallas and
Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial Hospital, practicing in the Wyoming Valley since 2002, treating all disorders of the urinary system, including the bladder, kidneys, and prostate. urinary issues, kidney stones, cancers of the urinary tract, urinary infections, and routine prostate checks. Treating men, women, and children. Offices in Wilkes-Barre, Honesdale, and Susquehanna. Immediate appointments available. 570-266-8543. Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist from Wayne Memorial Hospital. Detailed Assets Auto Spa, located on 295 South River Street in Plains, located across from Bakery Delight. For premier auto detailing services in the area, choose Detailed Assets Auto Spa. They offer full rejuvenation enhancement, ceramic coating, wheel coating, glass coating, and more. 570-899-2254. Brian Frisbee will take care of your car. 570-899-2254 for Detailed Assets Auto Spa. Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. No job too big or too small. We'd like to thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirocach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirocach. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante, located in the ShopRite Plaza, Route 502 in Covington Township. 570-842-2070. You can visit them online. It is Mendocino'sPizza.com. Like us on Facebook and Instagram, serving the North Pocono community for over 37 years. 570-842-2070. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante. We thank our friends at Chancellor Financial Trusted Advisors. Services include asset management, retirement planning, education planning, estate planning, and tax planning. Give Bob Dwyer and his team a call for a free consultation, 570-822-4475. Chancellor Financial, located on Public Square in Wilkes-Barre. Orthodontics Unlimited has 5 convenient locations throughout Northeast Pennsylvania to serve you. Kingston.
Ardo a little bit shaken up. He was able to get off the field. And a personal foul was being assessed over the break there on Wilkes-Barre area. So the ball will be spotted at midfield right now for the kickoff. And that will be a touchback. It will go into the end zone as the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack offense will get back on the field. Definitely want to see now, if Ardo doesn't come back in the game, want to see how they can get Davon Underwood a little bit more utilized in this second half.
Let's say him or Khalil Smith, because Davon Underwood, he's quick, but he's along the smaller side. Khalil Smith, he's one of those bigger dudes that can really get through. Not saying Davon Underwood can't, but Khalil Smith is definitely a lot more of that Gianardo size.
They're going to line up in the shotgun. Howe has trips to his left. He's going to throw. He's going to be a bubble pass. And he is going to take it to about the 26, 27-yard line. And that is number 5, Rajon Watson. And it'll be second down and 4. Now, here's something worth noting. I just saw number 23, Ethan Hooper, check into the game at running back. That is, with Ardo now being out of the game for right now, they need another guy to fill that role. It seems like they're going to call upon Ethan Hooper as they come out in the I form. It's going to be a handoff. This is Underwood shedding off some tackles, making some moves. He's past the 40, and he's at the midfield before going out of bounds. Davon Underwood with a very nice carry there, and that is more than enough for a Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack first down with about 4 minutes left here in the quarter.
He's He's a very shifty guy, Davon.
Absolutely. He showed it there, too. He made a lot of moves.
Oh, and it looks like we have a Mountaineer down.
Yep, looks like we have an injured Mountaineer, and we will be right back after they are done checking on him.
Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. No job too big or too small. We'd like to thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirokach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirokach. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante, located in the ShopRite Plaza, Route 502 in Covington Township. 570-842-2070. You can visit them online. It is mendocinospizza.com. Like us on Facebook and Instagram.
Howe is going to line up in the I form. He has doubles to the right side of his screen. Underwood in at the running back spot. And it looks like Stroudsburg jumped. That was number 58, Aaron Quintero, the senior. This will remain first down for the Wolfpack. Howe going to line up again, and it looks like I form again here. Same formation, doubles to the right side. Play action. Howe looking to throw. He will throw. Has a man. He is past the 20. He's in bounds. He's fighting. That is number 6, Nick Saraceno. Had that touchdown drop earlier, now making a big explosive play here in the second half.
Definitely a big momentum grab, especially after all the stoppages in play with injuries. You know, maybe the momentum slows down a bit, but that's one way to grab it right back.
They're going to do I form, it looks like, again here, just a different type. Here's a pitch. This is Underwood, has the speed, past the 10, past the 5, into the end zone.
There's a flag, though.
But there is a flag, but for the moment, it is a Wilkes-Barre area touchdown to Davon Underwood.
Underwood looked frustrated, too. I think it's against the Wolfpack.
Holding against Wilkes-Barre area. What a devastating call there. So that touchdown will come back. That pitch touchdown to Underwood. And it will create a worse situation in terms of yardage for Wilkes-Barre area.
Now Wilkes-Barre needs to find a way to bounce back from this.
Looked like we have an injured Mountaineer on the play being walked off the field right now by the trainers. And the refs just blew the whistle. Play will resume. Looking like more I form here for Wilkes-Barre area. They like this I form. Man in motion, going to create doubles to the right-hand side. Howe, play action, looking to throw, will throw, has Saraceno again, and he is down at the 7-yard line, it looks like. Gain of 10, setting up second down and 4 for Wilkes-Barre area from the 7. So it's worth noting here, Chase, they could still pick up a first down without getting into the end zone, and that could honestly maybe help them bleed out the rest of this clock, you know, for the rest of the third quarter.
Yeah, there definitely isn't a lot of time left, or leave almost no time for the third quarter for Stroudsburg to do anything with the ball.
They're looking like a tight formation here. It's going to be a handoff. It's going to be Underwood. Underwood cutting, And he is in.
What a move.
Touchdown, Wilkes-Barre area, and that is Davon Underwood scoring from 7 yards out and giving the Wolfpack a chance to tie this game.
So he got in close. He got inside the 5. He cut back, and then he saw his opening.
And they came out in that heavy formation. You got 2 fullbacks leading the way for him, and he walks into that end zone with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left here in the quarter as Jaden Sanchez trots out to kick the point after attempt. His kick is up, and it is good. And now it is a tie game with 3:11 left, 28-28 here from the Wolfpack Den.
At our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen.
Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial Hospital, practicing in the Wyoming Valley since 2002, treating all disorders of the urinary system, including the bladder, kidneys, and prostate. Urinary issues, kidney stones, cancers of the urinary tract, urinary infections, and routine prostate checks. Treating men, women, and children. Offices in Wilkes-Barre, Honesdale, and Susquehanna. Immediate appointments available. 570-266-8543. Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist from Wayne Memorial Hospital.
Athletic.
Sanchez is out here to kick the kickoff. And it goes, it's a nice kick there by Sanchez. And, oh, it's muffed. And the Wolfpack looks like they have it. And they do.
Looks like it hit his helmet.
It hit his helmet. That is a muffed kickoff. And that is going to be Wolfpack ball well into Mountaineer territory. What a game-changing play.
That is absolutely insane.
And out comes this Wolfpack offense now. 3:06 left in the quarter at the 22-yard line off of the kickoff.
Yeah, that was an absolutely crazy sequence of events.
And also, here's a good sign. You got Gene Ardo back in the game on this play. This is going to be an end around. He has some space, makes a move, and he is in. Kevon Creech is in for the Wilkes-Barre area touchdown. And all of a sudden, within the span of 3 plays, the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack has scored 2 touchdowns. 34-28 gives them the lead right now by 6, potentially by 7. And what a sequence there for Wilkes-Barre area. You get down the field and you score, then you muff the kickoff, and then you score again.
Yeah, and it's beautiful to see. We saw Gene Ardo down. We saw Kevon Creech down earlier in the game. They're back. Kevon Creech is scoring.
Here's Sanchez. The point after is perfect.
Nailed it.
It is right through. 35-28 now in favor of your Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack.
Therapy, Restore, and Rejuvenate, we proudly combine state-of-the-art technology with personalized care to help you feel and perform at your best. Open 7 days a week, 16 Church Street in Dallas. Geared towards student-athletes from high school and college to help their bodies recover by offering cutting-edge solutions. Student-athlete packages are available for a 3-month unlimited amount of visits. Contact 570-228 2796. Email Amory at cryotherapysessions.com. Cryotherapy, 16 Church Street, Dallas, 570-228.
We are back after that crazy sequence of events in favor of the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack. As this kickoff is not muffed, he takes it. He has some space, cutting back, and they make a great tackle there at the 23-yard line. And this will be 1st and 10 for Jack Mitchell and the Stroudsburg Mountaineers, who are all of a sudden, Chase, in a very different position. They could have gotten the ball, tie game, but then they muffed that kickoff, and it goes right for a touchdown.
Yeah, we've seen Jack Mitchell perform at high levels before, staying calm under pressure. Let's see how he performs under these circumstances.
Absolutely. Got some pressure on him here for sure. As they're going to line up in the shotgun, they have doubles to the left side of the formation. And here is Johnson. Another big run for Johnson. He has some room. Johnson to the 40. Johnson to the 50. And he is brought down at the 46-yard line of Wilkes-Barre area. And another big run for Keon Johnson here.
Yeah, we talked about momentum grabs. Keon Johnson's definitely one of them.
Absolutely he is, man. That run game has been solely through him this entire ball game, it seems like. Now you got 1st and 10 from the Wolfpack 42. Here's Mitchell. He has doubles to the left-hand side. And it's going to be a handoff here again. He has a 1st down. He has more. Bumbling down to the 23-yard line. That is Jalen Riera.
Oh, there's a flag, though.
And a flag is down. We'll see if this one comes back. It's going to be holding against Stroudsburg, and this is coming back.
Both these teams in a bit of penalty trouble, especially when it comes to those big runs.
It seems like it's only been on the big plays if you're getting penalized. It's been on touchdowns. It's been on big runs. It's you know, if you're going to get flagged, you're choosing the wrong time to do it. So now all of a sudden, looks like you have a 3rd and 14 here. Mitchell is going to be under center. And it looks like he will come out in the shotgun. You got doubles to the left side. We have a whistle. Let's think it maybe potentially another flag. Mitchell takes the snap, looking for the quick throw. He's rolling to his left. Off his back foot, pump fake, throws it to his bench. And that will be incomplete.
Mitchell thinking on his feet there. Let's say Wolfpack players are surrounding him.
And it looks like we have a 2nd and 1 after maybe a scoreboard malfunction there. I read it 3rd and 14. I read it wrong. We have 2nd and 1 here. Change of plans. Mitchell in the shotgun again. He got doubles to the far side of the field. He's going to give the handoff here. Has a 1st down and more. That looked like it was Riera. Yep, it looked to be Jalen Riera had a gain of about 9 there. Gets him a 1st down. And the ball is spotted at the 27-yard line of the Wolfpack. You know, I gotta say, Stroudsburg having that really bad sequence, that 14-point sequence. This drive has been very complete. They've gone right down the field. They don't seem intimidated. And it's gonna be another handoff. Here's Johnson, for one of the very few times he is dropped.
I think that was Nick Saraceno.
Yep, that was Nick Saraceno there. Now we're going to have to see here, Chase, are they going to be able to stop this run game now? It was very sluggish on both sides in the first half. Now, all of a sudden, it's gotten really heated. This run game has really found its legs.
Right now.
I say as they run play action here, they throw a little flat route, has a first down, has more. He goes out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. There is a flag, and it looks like it's on Stroudsburg based off the frustration I see out of one of its players. It is a legal man downfield, and it will remain second down. It's a 5-yard penalty. But back to our point, the run game in the first half, extremely sluggish, very slow on both sides. But now, second half, both teams seem to have found their legs, but especially Stroudsburg. Kean Johnson has just been running wild over the Wolfpack.
Yeah, I definitely think he found something about this Wolfpack line that he could utilize to his advantage. I think the Wolfpack line needs to just hammer it harder. And moving back.
Yep, they're moving back off of that illegal man downfield penalty. Got the whistle. Play is resumed. You have doubles to the far side. Mitchell going to take the snap out of the shotgun. And it will be a handoff again. Here's Johnson again. Another great move. Johnson, big play. And he's also down inside the 10. He is just running wild on them. It's crazy.
Right now, nobody on this field in a black uniform could stop them.
Absolutely not. They've found ways to get this run game involved. He's got to be close to 100 yards now.
I wouldn't doubt it. But will that be the last play of this quarter?
We'll see. They might try and draw them off sides. That's something they tried to do earlier. It didn't work out. I believe it was Stroudsburg who did the fake snap and then the receiver went. But it looks like that will in fact be the last play of the quarter. 35-28, but you got the Mountaineers at the 7-yard line to start the fourth quarter.
Injury lawyers, Comets Law. Comets Law Firm is a full-service law firm serving clients throughout the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, with particular emphasis on the greater Wilkes-Barre and Scranton area. But they also service Allentown, Philadelphia, State College, Pottsville, and Harrisburg. Personal injury, motor vehicle accidents, medical malpractice, family law. Call Personal Injury Lawyers, Comets Law, 570-829-1111. CometsLaw.com for Jonathan Comets and his team of lawyers.
At Cryotherapy Restore and Rejuvenate, we proudly combine state-of-the-art technology with personalized care to help you feel and perform at your best. Open 7 days a week, 16 Church Street in Dallas. Geared towards student athletes from high school and college to help their bodies recover by offering cutting-edge solutions. Student athlete packages are available for a 3-month unlimited amount of visits. Contact 570-228-2796. Email Amory at cryotherapysessions.com. Cryotherapy, 16 Church Street, Dallas, 570-228-2796. Visit Ravello's Pizza in the pizza capital of the world, Old Forge, Pennsylvania. Call 570-457-9843. Voted #1 pizza in downtown Old Forge. Open 7 days a week. Ravello's Pizza, Old Forge. Independent Graphics is a premier one-stop custom print shop that provides quality work with
Shotgun. Here's Johnson again, and he is dropped for one of the very few times. I was just about to say, he has run wild on them. And what do you think Coach Cinti right now is telling his guys to try and stop this monster run game all of a sudden?
Back to the basics. Textbook tackling. Wrap around the legs. Just wrap them up. Slam them down.
Absolutely. And I want to see, after that first hit has to either be a clean tackle or it's got to leave them with enough time for the linebackers to get down there and swarm him to bring him down. As they now have a 2nd down and goal. They have doubles to the left side of the screen. They're going to be in a shotgun. Looks like the Wolfpack playing some man-to-man. And it is a bootleg, and he throws it in the dirt. pressure in his face there. That was Saraceno. And now all of a sudden, 3rd and goal. Definitely want to make him pass this ball, try and get the quarterback a little shaken, which he's been doing a good job of staying unshaken. But now, you got to wonder, 4th quarter, down 7, 3rd and goal, away on the road. You definitely want to see the junior quarterback get a little shaken up here.
And even though it is still early in the 4th quarter, any mistake could be crucial.
And he's got to know that. He's got to know that, these mistakes could cost him. So now that puts a little bit more pressure on him to say, hey, I got to go out there and I got to make something happen. So maybe they could try and, maybe make a bad read. Who knows? He's going to throw. Has a man underneath, and it is incomplete. It was a drop, and now 4th and goal, ball on the 8. They have a decision to make here. Do you decide to just go for it? I think they will. It looks like the offense is staying out there.
They're going to try to play another mind game.
That might happen here. Definitely, going for it here isn't a bad call. Down 7 on the road in the 4th quarter. They will line up in the shotgun. It looks like they have trips to the right side. He will go for it. Mitchell looking to throw off his back foot. Has a man open. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And that is Munch again, who has been a monster in the receiving game today. And all of a sudden, they have a chance to grab the tie here in the early stages of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, the pass game hasn't been much for Stroudsburg, but when it is there, Keegan Munch is that guy.
He's been open all game, it seems like. That's what, his 2nd touchdown now?
I'm pretty sure.
Definitely, want to see, the Wolfpack has a lot of things on defense they got to stop now. You got that heavy run game. You got, apparently the underneath passing game. That's been working out for them very well this game. As the point after attempt, it is up and it is through. 35-35, 11 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. We are back here on the kickoff after the Stroudsburg touchdown. It will be fielded. This is Underwood. He's dangerous on kickoffs here. He flips the field, past the 30, past the 40, cuts it back.
That was a
spin move. Underwood still fighting, and he'll be out of bounds at what looks to be about a 47-yard line. There is a flag down.
Late flag.
Late flag. This could be maybe a potentially unnecessary roughness call. There was a big hit there on the sidelines. We'll see what the flag is here, but for right now, it looks like a pretty good return for your Wolfpack.
Return is pushed out at the 46-yard line. With a penalty, it's a dead ball, personal foul on Stroudsburg. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty.
It's going to be 15-yard penalty on the personal foul. You can't do that now at these stages in the game. It's 10 minutes. You got to keep your mind right. Now, all of a sudden, instead of having the ball at midfield, Wilkes-Barre area has it deep into Stroudsburg territory.
Now it's whether they could take advantage of this, either run the clock out or score quick.
That's what I was about to say. Now you you have the decision. You're in the fourth quarter. Now you should start playing some ball control football, because at the end of the day, it seems like whoever has the ball last is more than likely going to win this game. So at this point now, if you're Wilkes-Barre area and you're Jake Howe, take your time. Don't call these plays in a hurry. Run the ball. Don't throw anything dangerous here. You're already in a good spot of the field. Make sure you utilize that. As they come out in the shotgun here on first down, you got trips to the left-hand side. Howe takes the snap. Quick bubble screen here. He takes it past the 30, past the 20, and a big stiff arm before going out of bounds. That was Rajon Watson. A big-time play there, the easy throw. It didn't look like he went out of bounds there. You don't want to go out of bounds. That's a tough play. That's tough. You want to keep running that clock. But at the end of the day, Wilkes-Barre is going to take the big play. 35-35. You got 10 minutes left, like I said. The bubble screen, though, the easy throw. That's the easy throw. That's the right mindset. You want to just those easy throws. Don't throw those dangerous one-on-one balls right now. Now's not the time for that. Now you got to take your time, take the clock, and run this clock out.
Delay of game.
Looks like a delay of game penalty here.
Ball 12 down the field on the Wolfpack. That's a 5-yard penalty.
And here comes Jake Howe to the line. Looks like some more I form here. They have doubles to the right side. They like to run play action out of this. Keep an eye on that. They will run play action out of this. Howe in some trouble, gets it away, has a man, past the 20, past the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Wilkes-Barre area. That is Davon Underwood again. And that...
I think that's his third touchdown tonight.
Yeah, that did seem to be his third touchdown tonight, and that gives Wilkes-Barre area the fourth quarter lead here. Potentially a 7-point lead waiting on the extra point. And on that play, you got to appreciate Howe's ability to improvise there under a lot of pressure. Had 3 linemen in his face, and he delivers a check down who eventually takes it for a touchdown.
Yeah, that was very good skills of him thinking on his feet, especially when he's almost sacked.
Sanchez's kick is up, and it is good. 42-35 in favor of the Wolfpack here in the fourth quarter.
Friends at our Carol and Janelle and the Takeaway Kitchen, home of the famous Old Forge Pizza in the pizza capital of the world at 443 South Main Street. In business since 1962. 570-457-5555. You can visit them online at ourcarolandjanelle.com and the famous Takeaway Kitchen.
Dr. Walt Delgadio, urologist at Wayne Memorial.
We are back after the Wolfpack touchdown for the Jaden Sanchez kickoff. It is fielded here at about the 25-yard line, past the 30, and he is dragged down just about at the 30. That is Jalen Riera there. And now, you got 10 minutes, 13 seconds, Chase. You got Stroudsburg getting the ball back, down 7. What do you want to see them do here on offense?
Well, I think bottom line is you need to get in the end zone. You can't settle for anything less. but it's about whether you want to burn clock and then get in the end zone and then try to take a gamble for that 2-point conversion, or you just go as quickly as possible.
Well, as I said, you want to play that ball control football because at the end of the day, it really does seem like whoever has the ball last is probably going to win the game. So here's Johnson. Now Wilkes-Barre area's got to find a way to stop him. It won't be on this run, though, as Johnson takes it to the 45-yard line. Won't be here. You got to contain him here. You can't let him run all over you like he's been doing in the second half.
Yeah, I would say there's been some points where they are able to stop him, but for most of this game, it's just been him running all over this defense.
And it's been inside. That's the problem. The inside linebackers at that point have to come down and wrap him up quick. If they don't wrap him up at the first touch, then he's going to go. Going to be in the shotgun. You got doubles to the right-hand side. Here's Mitchell. Another handoff to Johnson. And they are just going to keep feeding him the ball. This time it's for a minimal gain. Looks like maybe about 3 or 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 7 here. Ball just near midfield. We have an injured Mountaineer on the play. We will be right back after they are done checking on him. We are back from the injury timeout. Mitchell back on the field. Got 2nd and 7 ahead of him. He's got a shotgun with doubles to the right. Running back on the weak side. He will play action. Going deep. He has a man. Nearly picked. Oh, and that's going to come back to haunt them. That was nearly a big interception here at this stage in the game. But that tells you, though, Stroudsburg is willing to push this down the field, and that's what Wilkes-Barre area needs to make them do. They need to get them out of that run game and make them take those shots deep.
Wait, there was just a flag.
Flag down. We'll see what this is on.
Rajon Watson, after he swatted that down, he started doing push-ups.
Yeah, you can't be doing push-ups now. That's going to be a personal foul.
Penalties, unsportsmanlike conduct on the Wolfpack. It's a 15-yard penalty.
That's 15 yards and a first down there. That's a killer. You can't be caught in these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, making that kind of mistake. That's a 15-yard penalty now, and this offense gets to move deeper into opponent territory.
I don't think it was intentional to try to taunt, but still can't be over the top like that.
Yeah, you can't be doing push-ups on the field in the middle of the game. That's definitely, that's going to get you flagged about 9.9 out of 10 times. So now, down 7, though, this offense has the ball at the 37-yard line. It's now that you really got to watch Johnson here now, because now he's just going to take this ball. They're going to keep giving it to him because he's hot. As I said, here goes Johnson. Was almost wrapped up. He's spinning out of tackles, gains about 3 yards.
That's one of those instances where Wilkes-Barre has been able to stop him.
Yep, they've been able to stop him, every once in a while, but now late in the game, now you got to put some emphasis on that. Now you got to have, you got to ask those linebackers now, hey, you guys got to come down, make that first tackle. Can't let them break free. Here's Mitchell in the shotgun again with doubles to the right, running back to the weak side. And it's going to be another handoff. They're going to keep running the ball. And it looks like he was close to the first down. That was Riera. It will be 3rd down and about 2 yards here. for Stroudsburg.
Big play here.
Definitely a big play. Don't sell out for the run, but you got to watch it because you know that they've been running all over you. And I bet that offensive coordinator over in Stroudsburg knows that. You know, they might run a play action, go to the end zone, you know, see what happens. Just be very, very cognizant of the run game here. Here is the read option. What a play call, and he will take it. Did he have the first down there? Looked like he was a little bit short.
Mitchell on the carry. It's a gain of 1 on the play.
Wow.
He was short. That was a great play call there, but he was short of that first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. They're going to have to go for this here.
I think Gene Ardo was the one that was chasing him down to the sideline. Looks like the scare of the hit just got him.
So now, you know, they will go for this, it looks like. It's going to be an I form.
Could be another mind game.
Could be another mind game. You only have 4th and 1. Wilkes-Barre area is stacking the line. They're going to sneak, and it looks like he got it.
Mitchell on the carry. Brought down at the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 2 and enough for a Mountaineer.
Yep, that will be a Mountaineer first down here on the 4th down conversion. On 4th and 1, you got a big pile of bodies there right now. But now, you know, the Mountaineers have a little bit more control. You know, they can run the ball. They could do anything. The whole playbook's open. But now Wilkes-Barre area now, they got to stop that running back.
What do you think Wilkes-Barre's more worried about right now, the clock or the back?
I would have to say the running back. You gotta be keyed in on him. Don't worry about the clock right now. You're winning. You're up 7. You don't need to be too worried about the clock right now. Concentrate on stopping that running back. That's where all their attention should be going right now, is stopping Keon Johnson. As they line up in the shotgun, doubles to the left-hand side. Here's Mitchell. Going to be another handoff here. And this time, he is wrapped up there for a gain of maybe 2 or 3. That was Jalen Riera.
Looks like this Wolfpack defense has been able to get a handle on Riera a bit, but it's just Keon Johnson they need to figure out.
Yep, but now you got just under 7 minutes left in the game here. Now, you know, the offense is going to be forced into a little bit more urgency. They have time, but they have a little bit more urgency, a little bit more pep in their step. Might see them throw the ball a little bit more. So we'll line up again here with doubles to the left. It's going to be Mitchell in the shotgun. He will throw. He's rolling. Throws off his back foot, and looks like it was incomplete. It was a solid throw, just a little bit short of the receiver. Went to make a diving catch, couldn't come back to the ball.
Gonna bring up another 3rd down.
Yep, you have another 3rd down coming. So now, you know, you got to wonder in this situation, an RPO call might go the way here. This could be big. I would like an RPO because now Wilkes-Barre area, you have them on their heels a little bit. They don't know whether you're running or passing because they've run on 3rd down a pretty good amount this game. As he takes a snap out of the shotgun, it's going to be a pass. He's going to roll left. He's going to throw, and it is batted down. A big stop here for Wilkes-Barre area.
I think that was number 6, Nicholas Saraceno, batting that one down.
Yep, and Nick Saraceno, man, he's really bounced back. He's had a solid game here, both on offense and defense. He's been all over the field. Now you got 4th and 7 for this offense, and you got to see what they'll do. You almost have to go for this. Because, you know, do you trust your defense enough now to stop Wilkes-Barre area, who's been able to score at will? And they will, in fact, go for it. It's going to be a shotgun. They got doubles to both sides of the formation. It's going to be spread. You got a running back in the backfield with him on the weak side. He's going to throw. Mitchell batted down, a big hit and a huge stop, and Mitchell is down. Saraceno again. Game wrecking.
Yeah, what a game by him. Ever since that little miscommunication, the drop pass, he has been electric.
And now Wilkes-Barre area gets the ball up 7, 6 minutes left in this ball game. with potential to seal the game. You got to chew out the clock now if you're Wilkes-Barre area. Don't throw anything stupid. No deep balls. Just run the ball. Run the ball. Don't get pretty. Run the ball underneath. They love that bubble pass. Keep going to that. No flags. Definitely no penalties. You know, you want to keep it clean here.
Let's say you have the guys for it. You have Davon Underwood. You have Khalil Smith. You have Kevon Creech, Gene Ardo. You have the weapons. You just need to utilize them.
Now here though is where they should be leaning on Underwood and Ardo, especially Underwood. He has that speed to get around the edge, get them those first downs, and maybe stay in bounds and just go down. And it looks like they are looking for that. They're going to line up in the I form. They got a receiver to both sides. Here's the handoff, and he is wrapped up quick. That was Underwood. It's going to be, looked like a loss of about 2 yards there. It's going to be about 2nd and 12. Honestly, I'd run the ball again here. I would run the ball again. Take your time calling this play. Take your time snapping this ball.
Looks like that's exactly what they're doing.
Yep, they will take their time. They're going to make their subs. Ardo going into the game. Underwood out.
Gene Ardo, that gritty guy.
They will go up to the line here. Looks like I form again. You got doubles to the left-hand side of the screen. How? Miscommunication there, it looked like. That's a killer. That was Rajon Watson. It was trying to be looked like an end around maybe. They ran into each other. Now you got 5 minutes left. It's 3rd down and long. Now you got to put the ball in the air. You got to be very, very careful. Do not give them any chance. Throw, easy ball. If it's not there, there's no problem rolling out, throwing away. You're up 7. You have that cushion. Do not want to get too pretty here, in the late stage of this game. If you could just get a first down. It is 3rd and 17, though, so you might see a draw. You might see a halfback draw here because they could just take a little bit more of that clock. They're going to be in the I form again. Hints at a run. It will be a run to Ardo. Yep, so they elect to play it safe. Just take the time off the clock, and they will bring out the punter, who is also Ardo.
Yeah, I think this is very smart football from Wilkes-Barre. Like you said, they have that cushion.
Yep, they have the cushion. Now's where you use it. You're up 7. You're up 7 in the late stage of this game. Now use that to your advantage. You've been able to put points on the board. You've been able to get defensive stops. You saw it on this last drive. Gotta see if you can do it one more time.
What we need here is a good punt here. Let's see, if you have a decent punt and your defense plays well, this should be...
Absolutely.
Nearly blocked.
Yep, nearly a blocked punt there. And it takes a bounce. And they will have the ball at about the 47-yard line. And now here comes Jack Mitchell. You want to see a little bit more out of him now. You got 4 minutes left in the game. You're down on the road in a pretty hostile environment. This student section has been active tonight.
Now it's make or break for Mitchell.
Now it is absolutely make or break for Mitchell. Break or make or break, same thing. Going to come out in the shotgun, doubles to the left, halfback on the weak side. And he will hand it to him. That is Riera, who takes it. We'll see where they mark him out. He was pretty close to that first down. Don't know if he quite got it there, though. That will be 2nd down, and it looks like about 3 based on the referee spot. So now, you got the Mountaineers. They've been running the ball effectively now. They can kind of take their time now. They have time. They could take this clock.
They most certainly can. But it all depends on how they work around this Wolfpack defense.
Looking like the same formation here. You got doubles to the left-hand side, but you got the halfback to the strong side. Going to be in the shotgun. Mitchell hands it off. A delayed handoff. A nice play call. He makes a move. He's still rumbling. And he is down at about, I'd say, the 21-ish yard line. That is Jalen Riera again now. You got both running backs, Johnson and Riera, now making their impact known.
Yeah, Riera's heating up a bit late in this game. And it might just do enough for the Mountaineers.
you got halfback to the strong side, doubles left in the shotgun again. He'll take the snap. There'll be another handoff. Riera makes a move. There's a flag down, it looks like. Right now, it's a gain of about 9. However, we'll see what this flag does.
And it looks like we have a Wolfpack man down.
Yep, we have an injured Wolfpack player. We will be back after they are done checking on them.
Thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirocach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirocach. Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation.
We are back here with 3 minutes left. And the handoff again. Another big run. Johnson. And he is in.
Is he?
It looked like he was in by a lot. They're going to mark him down at the 1. That looked like he was in. Gave him a rough spot there, but they are going to have first and goal either way at the 1 yard line.
Clock's still moving, too.
Clock is still moving. 2:46 left. Got to see if the Wolfpack can pull out a defensive stop here from the 1 yard line. Going to be a tough ask. We'll see here, though. They're going to line up in what looks like will be a heavy formation. Yep, it's going to be an I form. They love to sneak out of the I form. There is a flag.
Penalty on the play.
We'll see who this is on. 12-man on the field for Wilkes-Barre area. Half the distance to the goal. So you go from the 1 yard line to the half yard line, then that sucks. That definitely sucks. See Howe gearing up there on the sidelines. They love to sneak out of the I form. There's another flag. Offsides against the Wolfpack again.
How's this gonna work?
It'll be half the distance, I guess. Quarter yard line they're at now. Now you can pretty much just fall forward and just see what happens. I mean, they're coming out of that I form. They've run sneak out of this a lot. It's going to be a handoff, and this time, no question about it, he is in. That's Jalen Riera for the touchdown in the fourth quarter. Scores from about a quarter yard out, and with the PAT, this could be a tie game with 2 minutes left. But now, this begs the question, do you want to go for 2?
I don't think so. I think you play it safe here.
Yeah, it looks like they will trot on the kicker. And that is Hunter Fuller. His kick is up, and it is good. We have a tie game here with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left, live from the Wolfpack Den. We are back here from the Wolfpack Den. 2 minutes, 7 seconds left. We are all knotted up here at 42. And they field the punt, or the kickoff, excuse me. Takes a knee. Smart move there. And they will get the ball here around the 25-yard line. And now, Wilkes-Barre area needing some points. You know, we were saying whoever has the ball last has a pretty good shot at winning this game. But now their backs are against the wall. They're in a must-score situation and no turnovers. So we'll see how Jake Howe can handle this.
Now they do have 2 timeouts left. Keep that in mind.
They do have 2 timeouts. And, you know, there's 2 minutes left in the game. You have enough time to run your offense. But, you know, you can't be getting pretty. You know, don't throw it into these tight windows. Don't put the ball in danger here because you don't want to give Stroudsburg another chance to score.
Lights went out.
Lights are out. We can't see anything. Not much to commentate here. But I think maybe they're just trying to get the student section off their feet. I hear the bleachers rumbling underneath me. Our room is shaking a little bit. The student section is starting to get hot.
Lights are flashing.
Lights are flashing. People's flashlights are out.
Is it because Johnny showed up?
I think it is because Johnny showed up. Lights are still out. It looks like both sides are just getting excited now.
Yeah, this place is getting rowdy.
Look, even the players down there on the sideline are getting excited. All right, now the lights are back on. We can see things, meaning we can play a football game.
It was all a gimmick.
It was all a gimmick, getting people excited. We have Howe in the shotgun. He's got trips to his right side, to the far side of the field. You also got the running back over there. Howe gonna throw a check down real quick. Here's Underwood using his speed, getting the edge, and going out of bounds. Only a gain of about 3 there, setting up a 2nd and 7.
Around the 2-minute drill now, you're under 2.
If you're under 2 minutes, now you gotta play a little bit more aggressive here. But you don't want to be too careless with the football now. You know, it's still a tie game. If the worst thing that happens here, you know, isn't, you know, punting. You could punt with no time left. Here's Howe, quick slant, has a man, and he goes down.
Howell's pass is complete to number 12, Kozlowski, which is good.
That was Jordan Kozlowski. And it looks like they will go to the line here for a 3rd and 4, minute and a half left. Howell's got trips to his left side. He's looking to throw. He throws a screen pass. Here's Underwood. Underwood making some moves. Underwood has a first down.
I think he got out.
Did he get out? He did get out of bounds. Gain of 6, and that results in a Wolfpack first down, and the clock is stopped here. You know, you still got 2 timeouts to use if need be.
But I think the biggest concern for this Wolfpack team is giving Stroudsburg no time and obviously getting on the board.
Yep, you definitely don't want to give Stroudsburg enough time here because they've proven that their offense can fire. Here's how he's got trips to his right. He's going to go deep. He's got a man. And it's dropped. It is dropped there. That was Kevon Creech dropping the deep ball. And that could have been a huge, huge play here in the late stages of this football game.
Now, if he does catch that, is it smart to go all the way to the house?
That's also a question. But either way, it would have been a big play because now you got 2nd and 10. You could have had the ball in their territory. But we'll see how they respond here. Howell lining up in the shotgun. You got trips to his right. And it's a quick handoff, trying to make a move, and they are all over him there. We'll see if the Mountaineers decide to use a timeout here. That could be a decision. It's going to be a loss of 4. You got 3rd down and 14. They elect not to use a timeout, it looks like, defensively. So now we'll see what Wilkes-Barre area decides to do. Do they decide to run the ball and play it safe and trust their defense, or do you take that shot and go for that first down?
I think you got to go for the first, no?
I would go for the first, but we'll see what they decide to do. They will throw. Howe under pressure, going to his left. Howe's going to run. Howe has a lot of that yardage back. Now do you contemplate going for it?
How much of that yardage?
That was about a 10-yard run. It's 4th and manageable. Do you consider going?
I think you do. Or you try to play the mind game. We've seen it a handful of times.
It's looking like they're going to go. Same formation. You got trips to his right side, running back in the backfield. Howe going to try and draw them. We have a whistle.
Looks like a timeout.
And this looks like
Timeout.
a Stroudsburg timeout. 34 seconds left here in the late stage of this ball game. All right, we are back here for the 4th and 4, 34 seconds left in the ball game. Howe going to line up, got trips to the far side. We'll see if they actually snap this ball. There is a flag.
Bunch of people pointing.
Looked like it was on the defense. It's going to be a false start on Wilkes-Barre area. You got 4th and 9 now. Now, now do you punt? Now do you give Stroudsburg a shot?
Gianardo's looking like he's getting ready to go on the field, but we'll see in a few seconds here. Yep, it looks like the punt unit is coming out.
Punt unit will come out here. 34 seconds left in the ball game. 4th and 9. Don't want to risk it here. I think they would have gone for it eventually. I think if they didn't have that penalty, but now they're a little bit further back than they'd like to be. As Ardo lines up.
You think by the off chance we see a fake?
That's there's certainly a chance, but I don't know if we'll see a fake here. It's too high stakes. Yep, and Ardo will punt, and it's a solid kick. And it takes a friendly bounce for the Wolfpack, still rolling down to the 25.5-yard line. So now the Mountaineers, 20 seconds, 2 timeouts. They got a decision. Do you want to just take it to overtime, or do you decide to just take your shots, go in the air, throw it deep?
I mean, it's not really useful right now in this situation, but the run game has been working for them, especially those big explosive runs.
Yeah,
Do they catch Wolfpack lacking? Do they catch them napping?
I don't know, honestly. You know, I'm not sure I would run the ball here, because then in the event that they do stop you, you got to burn a timeout. It doesn't look like they're taking a knee. They have trips to the far side, empty backfield, doubles to the right, trips to the left. Mitchell in the shotgun. And we have a whistle, and it is a timeout, Wilkes-Barre area. 20 seconds left. We'll be back after the timeout. We are back here 21 seconds after the timeout. Same formation. Going to be empty shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell takes a dive, and he is dropped. And we have a timeout. We'll see who used it.
Second charge timeout of the half.
And it was Stroudsburg. Stroudsburg going to use a timeout here, so they have something dialed up that they want to throw. We'll see what they decide to do when we come back. We are back after the timeout. Tie ball game at 42, 15 seconds. Stroudsburg did use a timeout. They're going to come out and empty here on 2nd and 17. Here's Mitchell again, throwing quick over the middle. Nearly picked, but it's incomplete there. Batted down by Gene Ardo. 10 seconds left now.
Thought it got picked. I thought I saw him hold on to it, but it did not.
And it looks like there's a player down now from Wilkes-Barre area. Nope, never mind. Looks like he got up. So now, though, do you just run the ball, take your knee, 3rd and 17, 10 seconds left. You're at the 18. I think they're going to dial it up. They're going to chuck this. And honestly, watch Keegan Munch, because he's shown the speed, he's shown the height. Even if it's just a speed out, you come here. They're at about about the 18-yard line. Come out, run this, a deep out, see if you can get out of bounds. They will throw. It's a screen. And he is tackled in bounds, it looked like. And will they just let it?
No, there's a timeout.
Gain of 8. Wilkes-Barre area calls the last timeout, so they're going to force Stroudsburg to do something here. 2 seconds left on 4th and 10. So now they either have to punt. They're either going to have to punt or they're just going to have to chuck up a Hail Mary. So we'll see what happens when we come back. All right, we'll see what they do here. They're going to throw. Mitchell, time ran out. That will do it. We are off to overtime. We have more football to be played here when we come back after the 3-minute intermission.
Valley Landscaping Incorporated. We do commercial, residential, roadside improvements, landscape maintenance, hydro seeding, and irrigation. Our goal is to provide results that exceed our clients' expectations. Located on Reese Street in Plains, give us a call, 570-824-TREE. That's 824-8733 for Green Valley Landscaping Incorporated. No job too big or too small. We'd like to thank our local State Farm insurance agents. Frank Sirokach, located at 186 East Tioga Street in Tunkhannock. Call 570-836-4000 for Frank Sirokach. Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante, located in the ShopRite Plaza, Route 502 in Covington Township. 570-842-2070. You can visit them online. It is mendocinospizza.com. Like us on Facebook and Instagram, serving the North Pocono community for over 37 years. 570-842-2070, Mendocino's Pizzeria Ristorante. We thank our friends at Chancellor Financial Trusted Advisors. Services include asset management, retirement planning, education planning, estate planning, and tax planning. Give Bob Dwyer and his team a call for a free consultation, 570-822-4475. Chancellor Financial, located on Public Square in Wilkes-Barre.
Orthodontics Unlimited has 5 convenient locations throughout Northeast Pennsylvania to serve you. Kingston, Clark Summit, Carbondale, Honesdale, and Dinkman's Ferry. Dr. Mariotti, Dr. Abod, and Dr. Serio encourage you to schedule a free consultation. Choose braces or aligners and enjoy unlimited confidence, unlimited smiling, and unlimited happiness. You can visit them online at orthounlimited.org. Choose Invisalign or braces and smile without limits. Schedule your free consultation at Orthodontics Unlimited with 5 locations throughout northeastern Pennsylvania.
We are back here at the coin flip. We are going to see who can get the ball first here. Just a reminder of the overtime rules. After regulation ends in a tie, we had the 3-minute timeout. Now we have play resuming. Each team gets a possession at their opponent's 10-yard line. It's going to be first and goal. They have a series of downs to score. Now, if the first team that possesses the ball scores, the second team gets a chance to match them. They get the ball. They can either match them, or if they take the lead, they win. If no team scores and or there is a tie, then we just keep playing overtime periods until the game ends.
This should be a fun one, Mark.
This should be a fun one. And it looks like Stroudsburg will start with the ball. They'll get it first. So now, if you're Stroudsburg, now that you're in overtime, you don't have to worry about the clock. You have a lot of time. That run game has won them this game. Their run game has really bailed them out. Do you keep going to it, or do you try and catch Wilkes-Barre area off guard down here near the goal line by throwing the ball?
Well, by the way they're lined up right now, it doesn't look like Kean Johnson's going to get the run unless they do a jet sweep.
They could just run an inside zone here up the gut, though. That's what's worrying. And they will do that. Here he goes. Kean Johnson. He dives for it.
I got tricked.
He is down at the 1. It's going to be second and goal from the 1 for Wilkes-Barre area. Or for Stroudsburg, excuse me.
I mean, he's been their guy. There's not much more I could say. He has been their guy.
But now I want to point out, they're bringing out an extra O-lineman and an extra tight end. They're probably going to run that, that tush-push type concept, the brotherly shove, where they just push the quarterback in, try and get him into that end zone, and get on the board here to start the overtime period. They'll be in an I form. It's going to be a handoff. Here's Johnson, and he is swallowed up. A tackle for loss. Johnson, for one of the very few times tonight, is dragged down behind the line of scrimmage, and now it is third and goal from the 3. So now all of a sudden, if you're the defense, you don't want to sell out for anything, but there's a chance they throw this now on third down because they're allowed to kick a field goal. That's the thing. They could also kick a field goal.
Mm-hmm.
So if they decide to just kick the field goal and just hope they can hold Wilkes-Barre, that's an option. So you got to see, will they go to the end zone? Will they run? Looks like they're going to run. They will. Johnson wrapped up again. The Wilkes-Barre area defense holds strong. And it is fourth and goal.
Looks like Gene Ardo and Altamir Terry were the top 2 guys to bring him down, and then everybody else just swarmed him.
A big-time play there by the Wolfpack. Now you got fourth and goal from the 3.
What do you do?
I would kick. If I were Stroudsburg, I would kick, get the lead, give it back to Wilkes-Barre and try and play some defense. But it looks like they're going to go. Fourth and goal from the 3. Trips to the right side in the shotgun.
Make or break.
We got a whistle. And it is a timeout by Stroudsburg.
Maybe not.
And we will be right back after this timeout.
Mountain Melissa Walter, located at 1934 Memorial Highway in Shavertown. Call Melissa at 570-675-6960.
All right, we are back. Fourth and goal from the 3. It's looking like they're going to go for it. In the shotgun here is Mitchell. The junior quarterback, can he make something happen? He's going to roll. There is a whistle and a flag.
Few of them.
And it is a false start on Stroudsburg. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. It's going to come back to the 8. Now what do you do if you're Stroudsburg?
Do they still go? It looks like it.
It looks like they want to go for this. They want to go for that touchdown. Honestly, you should just kick the field goal. Get the lead and try and play some defense. But it looks like they're going to go anyway. 4th and goal from the 8. Game on the line. Here we go. Here's Mitchell in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He drops back. He runs. Mitchell
Down.
is short. He's not going to get there. The Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack holds tall in overtime, and they get the ball back with a chance to win this game. My, oh my, what a defensive series.
So now there's not that much pressure on the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack, because even if they can't find the end zone, they can kick.
You see Jaden Sanchez down there getting ready.
He's been warming up ever since overtime started.
But we'll see, though. Maybe they won't even need him. Maybe they'll just be able to punch it in themselves.
Only time will tell.
But that's just a great defensive showing there from the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack, really holding tall and making sure that Stroudsburg stays out of that end zone.
Here we go. Jake Howe and the guys.
Howe in the shotgun. You got trips to the right side of the formation. You got Ardo in the backfield. I see Saraceno there lined up at tight end. Howe takes it on the power run. Sheds a tackle. Howe fighting. And he fights to get it back to the line for maybe a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and goal now for the Wilkes-Barre area Wolfpack. So now, do you contemplate throwing? Do you consider it?
I think you run again here. I think you hand it off to Underwood.
You think Underwood try and get like the speed around the edge?
Underwood, maybe Creech, throw a little curveball at him.
We haven't heard a lot from Gambitsky this game, though.
That is true.
And they also got that big tight end in Saraceno, man. I almost want to give him that one-on-one shot. But they're going to come out in the I form. Ardo at fullback. We got a whistle. And it's going to be Wilkes-Barre area's timeout. We will be right back. All right, we are back here, 2nd and goal. Howe going to line up in the I form, has a man in motion. That is Watson. Will not give. You got Ardo in at fullback. Howe, end around.
Creech.
Watson.
That's Creech.
That's Creech. Pardon me. Creech fighting.
Creech on the carry, pack it up for a gain of 3 in the 2nd down.
Now you got 3rd and goal.
I think this is where you try to go over top.
All right, Howe is going to line up here in the I form. It is a handoff, and he is in! Touchdown, Wilkes-Barre area!
What a game.
and they
What a
pull out
performance.
the overtime win against the Stroudsburg Mountaineers. 48-42 is your final score, live from the Wolfpack Den. Thank you for joining us.